11-3. 13-2. 32.6. 13-4. 13-3. 2 minutes left. 16-5. 11-1. 15 flat. 11-1. Jamie Sprague, 20.1. 15-4. 11-2. 18-2. 14-3. 13-6. 11-3. 13-6. 1 minute left. 23.1. 12-5. 15-3. 45 seconds left. 11-7. 16-7. Jamie Sprague. 13-4. 30 seconds left. 11-2. 15-5. 15-8. 14-5. 12-4. 15 seconds left. 14 flat. 13-6. 11-1. 17-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 28 flat. 32.4. 2 minutes left. Cheney Burris. Controlled practice has stopped.
Alrighty guys, we're going to get set up and ready to go. Give us a couple more minutes. Brian, do you want to get out here and look at the track? Make sure all the track looks good.
Eight one.
All right, good morning, everybody. It is Sunday, and Sunday means Main's Day. Today is the day we get it done. So please, everybody, work really hard at having batteries ready to go, cars prepped, all your details put together so we can keep the program moving along. So we can finish at a timely way today, because some people cannot wait to get back outside to see the topless nuns. So we don't want to hold them back from that. So we want to get done in a very timely way. So we appreciate that. Anybody got any favorite things they've taken away from this weekend? How about you? Got any favorite things from this weekend?
Just learning a lot. It's been great. Everybody's been really nice here. It's been a fantastic experience.
Well, he's a lion sack, isn't he? I don't want to hang around these guys anymore. 2 days is too damn long. What about you, Shane? Got any favorites from this weekend?
Excuse me? Just the whole event in general. Meeting everybody, meeting all the big dogs in the industry.
Yeah. All right. Okay, like Shane will go a long way. Kissing ass goes a long way, right? Nick, how about you? What do you like from this weekend?
How much money did we just raise for charity again? $7,000. That's my favorite thing.
Agreed. That is absolutely amazing, and way beyond expectations too. So, Main's Day again. Keep your stuff together and be ready to go. Let's not be waiting. Get right back out to turn marshal. You shouldn't have too many more races ahead of you. So when you're done racing, get your car on the table and get out to turn marshal. So we're not calling for everybody. Everybody chip in and help when they need a volunteer turn marshal. If you're not doing anything, should be minimal wrenching left today. Get out and help really quick so we can keep things moving along. And just keep in mind as you go through the race today, and we're on the track doing laps, trying to do the best we can. Sometimes the race doesn't always go your way. Sometimes that one guy crosses your path, puts you behind by a couple positions. I know it's a bummer, but as a great friend of mine always said, the late great Jeff Thorson said, "Don't worry, your wife, your kids, and your dog are still going to love you tomorrow." So with that, we have a great race day, and good luck, everybody.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and try to get this going again. I need all my open pan drivers. I need you guys out to Marshall. I need all my open pan drivers out to Marshall. It's main day here at the 20. RC and the Las Vegas Mini Z Underground for bringing out the track and the loop. We're going to get this one going with box stock B1 of box stock. Looks like I'm getting all of my marshals out. All of my marshals are here. We're going to go ahead and get this one underway. Go ahead and roll them out. B1, roll them out. Box stock B1, race number 9 on the track.
Paolo Cretley, Rick Zapata, Mickey Davidson, Najee Bustani. Oh, no, 20.9, 20.2, 19.3, 20.6.
All right, we're getting a 1 minute call. Giving him the chip. Sponsored by 5280. 5280 being a big supporter of our 1 minute trip this weekend, buying all the chips for all the drivers. Let's give a big round of applause for 5280.
20.6, 20.1.
Getting our drivers back out and racing. All right, straightaway is going to be closed. Keep going. Go all the way around to the beginning of the straightaway. Stop at the beginning of the straightaway. We'll get you guys all squared away.
20 flat. 25 flat.
Right there. Stop right there. Nope. Over in the corner. Paulo, other side. Wave. All right, on your BQ, Paulo. 2 is going to be Rick. 3, Omar. 4, Mikey. And 5, Naj. All right, I'm getting the send command. We're going to get the main day started with box stock B1, race number 9. On the tone. And they're off. Race number 8. Or race number 10, our box stock A2. Our Amain drivers, get them through tech. 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Paulo out front in the Bilstein Audi coming through the middle of the track. Come on. Oh, gonna get the announcer's curse. Onto the straightaway he goes with Rick in tow under the loop. Keeping that car nice and clean through all the lines. Rick in that old school Le Mans style body, silver. Down the straightaway he goes. Under the loop. Naj sitting in that third spot in the orange McLaren. He's under the loop. With Mikey in tow, followed by Omar. Omar's got the leaders behind him. Omar, that's second place behind you. Paulo able to get out in front of the rest of the field. Oh, no. Rick gets let go and then makes a mistake. That's going to put the entire field back in front of him. Paulo is just smooth sailing on this Sunday morning. Ooh, Omar stuck at the... Omar, one right here at the... Oh, gets it going. Thank you, Alex. 2 minutes to go. Drivers, 2 minutes to go. We got Paulo, Rick, Naj, Mikey. Ooh, Mikey now moving up to that number 4 spot. There's your battle through the middle of the track. Mikey has it. Naj wants it. Oh, Naj makes a mistake. Mikey makes a mistake. Now it's the battle down the straightaway. Mikey able to get a little bit of speed down the straightaway. Get a little bit of pull away from Naj. Oh, Naj makes another mistake on the left side of the track. Mikey's going to take that one and just run away with it. Mikey now secures his third spot. $1:15 left, guys. 1:15 left. Race number 10, you should be through tech. Race number 10, you should be through tech. Race number 11, you should be thinking about tech.
1 minute left.
You heard her. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Paulo still out front with a commanding lead. Coming onto the straightaway he goes. Omar and Mikey now battling for that 4th position. Or for that 3rd position. My apologies. Omar making a hard charge at the end of this one. $20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. $10 to go. There's the tone, drivers. There's the tone.
All drivers are finished.
Paulo's going to take that one. Everyone's finished. Paulo's going to take B1, Rick, Omar, and Mikey.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Let me have all my Amain drivers take 2 steps back. 2 steps back. And then when I call you guys out, step forward. Dave takes 2 steps back. Now, all right, we got all of our marshals out. I will need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway, guys. End of the straightaway. One volunteer. Thank you, sir. Pyro RC doing some volunteer marshals. All right, guys. If I can get your guys' attention, please. We're gonna start doing our Amain, our box stock A2 intros. All the way from Utah. In the number 7 position, Clayton Preston. On the 6, from North Las Vegas, Nevada, driving Kyosho with the PN John Marima, Pyro RC on the batteries. Likes to thank everybody and their mother, Dave Harp. Oh, now hailing from Colorado Springs, Colorado. HotLapRC.com, Horizon Hobbies, and Ratified Art Racing. Let's give it up for John Brown, start number 5. From Santan Valley, Arizona. Sponsors are RC Swag, P1 Mini ZRC, and Tracy Technologies. Let's give it up for your 4th position driver, Derek Tracy. Coming out of Denver. Wants to thank everybody here as well. Your 3rd place driver, Evan Pearson. In that 2nd position, coming from Las Vegas, Nevada, he wants to thank Las Vegas BZ Underground for all the support. It's your 2nd driver, Michael Morris. And hailing from Los Angeles, California, with Pyro RC as the power supply. Let's give it up for your number 1 TQ, Andy Marshallin. All right, drivers, all of our marshals in place. Everyone says hi. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Alrighty, straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Everyone taking each other out in a friendly manner, getting their last little taps in. Can I get some help lining them up at the end of the straightaway? Omar, you're going to see the numbers on the side. Oh, Brian's going to help you. We got Andy, Mike, then Derek, John, David, and Clayton. Everybody kind of knows where they're at. We did this last night. Andy able to take the first one. All right, thank you, Brian, for the help. Alrighty, drivers, here we go on the tone. A2 box stock. On the tone. And we're off. Watch. Oh, off the racetrack already. Andy gonna start where he left off yesterday, out front. Michael now gonna come into that second spot. Trying to find the closest battle right now. Looks like it's going to be Clayton and John with Evan right there in tow as everyone's starting to get spread out. Our running order with 50 seconds down is Andy, Michael, Derek, Evan, John, Clayton, and Dave. Andy once again out front. Oh, under the loop, go wide, under the loop, go wide, under the loop. Under the loop is clear, Andy's still out front. Michael out in second. Derek now up to that number 4 spot. Ooh, Derek making a slight mistake. That's going to give Evan now the chance to get up to that podium spot. Evan and Derek now battling it out for that number 3 spot as they come on the left side of the track and onto the straightaway. Now it's a drag race down the straightaway. Tracy has it. Evan wants it as they roll through the middle. Evan just a little bit faster, but going to give Evan the inside. Evan's going to take that one. He's going to, Evan makes a mistake coming on the straightaway. He's going to give it right back to Derek. Derek now regains that 3rd spot. Andy slowly catching this battle for 3rd. Derek and Evan now going down the straightaway. Under the loop, they both go. Little over a corner behind is Evan. Andy's going to put his nose where his nose doesn't belong in this middle of this race as Evan lets him go by. Oh, Derek makes a mistake. He's going to let Evan go by as well. Evan makes a mistake getting onto the straightaway. That gives Derek the opportunity to try to make a run down the straightaway. Evan now moves into that 3rd spot. Clayton and John Brown now battling for that number 5 spot. John has it. Clayton wants it. Oh, no. John makes a mistake. That's going to give it to Clayton. John, that's going to be your leader. Andy now moving through the field once again. Going to have Clayton in front of him. Thank you, drivers. Evan now able to get some breathing room between him and Tracy for that 3rd spot. As we're a little over halfway, 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Andy in that blue Le Mans style MR04, making it work.
2 minutes left.
Under the loop, into the middle of the track he goes. Through the S's, car's looking smooth and clean, while Michael tries to fight with some lap traffic. Oh, Andy makes a small mistake at the under the loop. Gonna get it cleaned up though. Derek now makes a mistake, but not able for not close enough for Clayton to capitalize on that one. We got 1:10 110 left, drivers, 110 left. Race number 11. Race number 11, you guys should be
1
through
minute
tech.
left.
Race number 11 should be through tech. Race number 12, you should be thinking about it. 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Andy's caught Michael, putting Michael a lap down. Andy has lapped the entire field now. Andy in that blue Le Mans with the white wing. 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Your running order right now: Andy, Michael, Evan, Derek, Clayton, Dave, and John. Five seconds to go, drivers, 5 seconds to go. Looks like this will be Andy's victory lap. There's the tone. Finish the lap you're on. Once you cross the loop, you will be done. And waiting on one more. And there it is. Andy Marchland going
All
to take
drivers are
A
finished.
number 2. Michael 2, Evan 3, Derek 4, Clayton 5, David 6, and John 7. F1 B main, F1 B main. That's race 11.
The race is completed.
Heading out. Or heading up onto the stand.
It'd start again. Mics weren't turned on.
No, you're good.
Hey, we're here with Andy. He just took down A2 of box stock at the 2026 Las Vegas round 1 of the 28 SRC Championship. How do you feel?
I feel really good. You know, super excited to be here. It was a good race overall. I was able to clinch the win in the past 2 heats, which I guess confirms my title. So super happy with how everything went.
Yeah, super clean race, tone-to-tone win. Your car was hauling out there. You got through traffic cleanly. So, yeah, it's got to feel good.
Yeah, it feels good. You know, it's the most important part's the consistency. If you have the pace, you're good. If you're throwing down fast laps once in a while, it's good, but it won't do you much. So you just got to get consistent. That's the way to do it.
I had a little bit of a couple of bumps in the first one, but you were able to just send it in round 2. So
Yep, there we go.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
I guess you could sit out round 3.
Awesome.
Awesome,
Appreciate
dude.
it.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Rick driving back or race marshal race. Just check it in and do the lap. Alrighty, Rick's going to pull out of this one. On your BQ for Formula 1, Jim McGee. Mark Reynolds on the 2. Nick on the 3. Ajay on the 4. Shane on the 5. Jerry on the 6. Going to drop out of this one. Alright, all of our racers are set. Marshals are ready. Race number 11 on the tone. Here we go. Oh, off the start. We're going to call that a false start. False start on that one. Nikki's going to help us get them lined up once again. Trying to make it through the first straightaway, guys. First time through. Thank you, Nikki. All right, let's see if we can try this again. Formula One B main, race number 11 on the tone. I call that one clean. Middle, one in the middle, gonna clear it out. Jim McGee gonna run the gonna lead the opening laps. Mark in tow. Mark's right there. Shane in that number 3 spot. Ajay now all over Shane's rear wing. Gonna look to the inside. Gonna give him a little love tap. That's going to move Ajay up to the number 3 spot as he catches Mark. Oh, Mark makes a mistake. That's going to let Ajay go. It's also going to let Nick go by too. Oh, no, Nick makes a mistake as well. Going to let Mark have it back. Mark and Nick now going through the middle of the corner. Oh, Mark gets it wrong. Going to get Nick involved in that one. That's going to let Shane go by both of them. Oh, no, Shane makes a mistake. Nick makes a mistake. Everyone's making a mistake. That's going to give Mark that second place back as they go down the straightaway. Mark has it. Shane wants it. Oh, one upside down on the end. Oh, that was your leader upside down. Gets it back going again. Again, your battle for that number 2 spot is coming down the straightaway under the loop. Green nose, white tail. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong cars. That should be for your 3rd place. As Ajay now sends it for Jim. Jim and Ajay now going through some lap traffic. Your battle for the lead starting to heat up as they come down the straightaway. It's almost a drag race as they come under the loop. Jim has it. Ajay wants it as they work through the middle of the racetrack, through the S's, through the shark fin. Jim still has it. Ajay is starting to look to the inside. Not going to have enough room as they race down the straightaway and under the loop. Ajay still looking for that inside line. Oh, Ajay makes a mistake, going to catch the pipe. That's going to give Jim the ability to get going. Now he can't get straight. Jim able to pull away as Nick's able to make the pass on Mark.
2 minutes left.
Coming up on a minute 45 left. Minute 45 left. Jim, Ajay, Nick, Mark, Shane. That's your top 5. Jim now has Mark in front of him. Thank you, Mark. Ajay now working his way through the field with Shane in front of him. Jim's got room. Minute 15 to go. Minute 15 to go. Race number 12. Number 12, you should be through tech.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 minute left. Ajay now working through some traffic with Nick now ahead of him. Nick and Shane, that's going to be your second place driver behind you. I know you guys are racing for a battle for position also. Nick able to pull a little bit away from Shane. It's going to open that up a little bit. Oh, Nick now moves to that 2 spot. Nick, now that green nose, kind of dark colored tail. Two, one. There's the tone. When you cross the loop, you will be done. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Jim McGee going to take B1. Jim McGee's going to take B1. Nick 2, Ajay 3, Mark 4, Shane 5, and Jerry 6. Is Julio here? Julio.
The race is completed.
DQ him. Art, go ahead and cross the loop real quick. All right, you're good, buddy. All right, waiting for our marshals to get into position. Let me go ahead and have everybody take us. Oh, you're the first one I got to talk to. Julio's calling for his racer a minute, presented by 5280. Julio's got 30 more seconds. All right, all my drivers take it 2 steps back. All right, race number 12. This is our Formula One A number 2. Starting in the number 8 position, all the way from San Antonio, Texas, driving Reflex chassis with Marko and PN tires, Reflex servos, Reflex body, Reflex motor. MWX is powering it with a Hobby Wing speed controller. Wants to say thanks to the San Antonio crew and his family. Your number 8 driver, Julio A. From Denver, Colorado, driving the Reflex FX28, Marko rears, PN fronts, AGF servo, Reflex body, MWX motor, Reflex battery, and a Hobby Wing speed controller. Your number 7 driver, Evan Person. From Apex, North Carolina, running the Reflex car, market tires, Silver Horse motor, Silver Horse battery, and a Reflex MC1. So, sponsors include Silver Horse, Next Racing, Micro RC Syndicate. Shout out to all the Silver Horse Racing team. Brian for all the 28 SRA support. San, Dustin, Nikki, Joe, Mike, and watching online from Guatemala Guam in France, and Daniel in North Carolina. Give it up for your number 6 driver, Danny Sanchez. From San Antonio, Texas, driving the MWX Market Tires, MWX Servo, MWX Body, Motor, and Battery with the speed controller. Wants to thank Marcus Williams, mom and dad, and all of his San Antonio friends. It's Jordan Lauer. From Thornton, Colorado, driving the Reflex Marko with PNs, Reflex Servo, Rad Bodies, Reflex Motor, Battery, and a Hobby Wing speed controller. Thanks to Reflex Racing, Avid Racing, or Avid RC, Hobby Wing. Thanks to the 28 SRA for a great event. Finally, I want to thank my wife, Jerry, and daughter, Nicole, for all the love and support. Give it up for Art. From Holy Springs, North Carolina, driving the Reflex chassis with Market Tires, Silver Horse, Motor, and Batteries. And electronic doodads as a speed controller. Silver Horse RC, Next Racing, Micro RC Syndicate, Sleek RC. Huge thanks to my wife and daughter for putting up with my racing addictions. Let's give it up for your number 3 driver, Brian Swaney. From San Antonio, Texas, Reflex Racing is the chassis he's running. Market Tires, servos from Reflex, Motor, and Battery also from Reflex, running the Hobby Wing speed controller, One Up Racing, RC Discharger, and Reflex Racing. Give it up for your number 2 driver, Brian Fong. And your TQ driver from New Jersey, driving the Reflex racing car, Silver Horse Motor, and Batteries. Sponsors include Silver Horse RC, Park Lane Hobby, Sleek RC, and the Aberdeen crew. Give it up for your TQ, Joe Cortana. Or Tortana. All right. That's your Amain driver. Let's go ahead and roll them out for race 12. Race 12, roll them out. All right, straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Watch the end of the straightaway. All right, let me get some help with setting up. Thank you, Nikki. Joe on the 1, Brian on the 2, Swaney on the 3, Art on the 4, Jordan on the 5, Danny on the 6, Evan on the 7, and Julio on the 8. Thank you, Nikki, for all the help. Alrighty, drivers. Race number 12 on the tone. And we're off. Oh, one already upside down. Got it back going. Joe gonna take the early hole shot on this one. Brian Swaney in 2, Art 3. Jordan now looks like he moves. Watching into the straight, Jordan now looks like he moves up to that number 3 spot. Joe just out for a Sunday morning cruise. Jordan starting to put in the pressure on Brian for that number 2 spot as they work their way down the straightaway.
All right, your leader, Joe, followed by Brian, Jordan, your top 3. Julio, Arthur, Danny, Evan, Brian, rounding out the order. Your leader in the white, orange, and black, making his way through the midfield right now. Close battle starting to develop between 3rd and 4th, Jordan and Julio. Caution on the straight, clear. Separated by 2.8 seconds. Brian in the number 2 in the red, white, and gray, making his way down the straight right now. Third place, Jordan. Looks like he's in the fluorescent orange, making his way through the midfield. Coming up on the halfway point here. 3 down, 3 to go. Joe, Brian, Jordan, your top 3. Julio, Danny, Arthur, Evan, Brian, your running order. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. .230 left in this one, 2:30. Joe, Brian, Jordan, your top 3. Two minutes left, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Got a battle starting to develop between 2nd and 3rd, Brian and Jordan, separated by 0.2 seconds. They are coming down the straight under the loop. Caution in the middle. Little bobble with lap traffic there, it looked like, allowing Jordan to get ahead of Brian. Jordan making his way down under the loop now. Brian hot on his tail. That is our closest battle here. For 2nd and 3rd, that who wants it? Who's going to take it? Jordan under the timing loop. Brian right behind him, making their way through the midfield as they go through the S turns. Jordan in the all fluorescent. Brian in the gray, red, black, yellow, or white, excuse me.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. They are separated by 1.2 seconds. Let's see what it set at the line now. 1.2 seconds. He's holding his pace. 40 seconds left in this one. Looks like Jordan has a little protection from lap traffic. Keep an eye. You got third place coming up behind you here. $20 seconds to go in this one. 20 seconds. We will take top 3 to post tech after this. Caution by the timing loop. Caution clear. Joe, Jordan, Brian, your top 3. Julio, Danny, Evan, Arthur, Brian Fong rounding out the order. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on a couple more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Joe, Jordan, Brian, congratulations. You made the podium. Bring them on down here to Post Tech.
The race is completed.
All right, we're here at the end of Formula 1 A2. We're here with Fake Joe Katona.
Yeah. Joe didn't want to step in, so he's like, anybody want to stand in for him? So I guess I'm Joe right now. So
Joe, how was your race?
Apparently it was pretty dang good. Stayed out front the entire race, and that was that his second? I think
he had an unfortunate crash in A1.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So he's got to come back for A3. So,
absolutely.
That was.
No, you've got to come
good.
back for A3.
Yeah, well, I got to come back for A3. So I got to see what I can do. So I was trying to tie that little string between me and him. So we did pretty good there for probably quite a few laps and stuff. But
it was a little bit of an incident on the right side of the track. Right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I got caught up in a little bit of traffic and stuff. I think Joe did pretty good that whole race. I don't know that he got caught up in.
Nah,
anything.
he was just very clean.
Yeah, not that I really saw. He must have made it around traffic clean and everything else. So,
all right.
It was a fun race. Looked good. So I can't wait for the A3.
All right. Well, congrats, Fake Joe, and good luck.
Yeah.
A3.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you for covering that. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Don't break them in warm-up. You need a driver's minute? Give me a blanket. Quick. Go. All right, we got a driver asking for a minute here. Go ahead and close the straight. Let's get them lined up here. We've asked for a driver's minute. All right, starting on the 1 is going to be Eric Munevar. Did I say it right? Munevar, thank you. Starting on the 2, Sean Sponsler. Starting on the 3, Ray Melendez. Starting on the 4, Michael Morris. Starting on the 5, Clayton Preston. And starting on the 6, Mickey Davidson. All right, our driver's getting a place here. Once again, Eric, Sean, Ray, Michael, Clayton, Mickey. They are all lined up. It looks like our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. You guys are taking the tone. And they're off. Down the straightaway they all go. Nice launch for everybody. Good, clean start. Caution in the right. Caution cleared. The pack is making their way down the straight. Ray makes a breakaway from the group. First one to get that first lap tagged in. Followed by Sean, Michael, Eric, Clayton, and Mickey. Mickey, I don't think your transponder's working. Oh, there it got it. Your leader, Ray, down, coming under the loop. He is in the white, red, and black. Sean Sponsler right behind him in the all white. Followed by Eric in the yellow. One down, 4 to go. Your closest battles between second and third place, Sean and Eric, separated by about a second. Sean making a breakaway. Trying to reel Ray in. 3:25 left in this one. Your next closest battle is going to be Michael and Clayton for 4th and 5th, separated by 1.6 seconds. Eric and Clayton now battling for that third position, separated by 0.2 seconds. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ray, Sean, Eric, your top three. Clayton, Michael, Mickey, your running order. Everybody's getting kind of spread out at the moment. Looks like we might have a battle starting to develop between second and third, Sean and Eric.
2 minutes left.
You heard her, 2 minutes. .6 seconds separating second and third place. That is second and first coming up behind. You appreciate the good sportsmanship. Thank you, Mickey. Sean coming around the timing loop. Eric right behind him, white and yellow. Those are second and third place battling right now. Sean getting a little bit of breathing room. Stretching his wheels out. He has extended the gap to a little over 3 seconds now.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go in this one. 55 seconds to go. Ray, Sean, Eric, your top three. Clayton, Michael, Mickey, your running order. Our leader getting turned backwards. Had a little breathing room. We'll see how this shakes out. 20 seconds left in this one. Sean turning in a little early there. That looks like it might let Eric by. Yeah, Eric now up to the number 2 at the last second. Sean, you got caught at the line. Keep going till I call you're done. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Congratulations to Ray Melendez picking up the win, followed by Eric and Sean rounding out the podium. Good job, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to do driver's introductions here for race number 14, our Amain group of AAA 3500. Starting on the number 7, hailing from Las Vegas, Nevada. His sponsors are Wits Racing Products, RC Swag, Gen Z's Hobby Wing, PCA Metal Tech, RC World, and Raceway. He'd like to say special thanks to my wife, a.k.a. PETA, Las Vegas Mini Z, P1, and Binion's Hotel and Casino. Give it up for Mark Reynolds. On the 6, hailing from San Antonio, Texas. His chassis is PN, tires Marka, servo PN, body John Marema, motor PN, battery Gen Zace, radio Fly Sky, speed control Kyosho. He'd like to thank his mom and dad and San Antonio friends. Give it up for Jordan Lawler. Okay. Starting on the 5, hailing out of Indianapolis, Indiana. His chassis is a PN 2.5. He would like to say thanks to Dustin Richards, Nick Sarter, Nick Zaley, and the Indy crew. Give it up for Brent Braun. Another local here, hailing from Las Vegas, Nevada, racing with a PN chassis. Sponsorship opportunities available. Secure your partnership today before time runs out. Starting on the number 4, give it up for Ryan Rafferty. Hailing from Santan Valley, Arizona. He's racing a PN 2.5. His sponsors are P1 Mini RC, RC Swag. Give it up for number 3, Riley Tracy. Woo! Starting on the number 2. Hailing from Omaha, racing a PN 2.5 chassis. Give it up for Gerald Burr. And your TQ, hailing from Salt Lake City, starting on numero uno. He's racing a PN 2.5. He'd like to thank his sponsor, Salt Lake Mini Z. Give it up for Russ Forsyth. All right, let's get our marshals into place. Looks like I'm going to need a couple volunteers, if I could, please. Need one on the end here and one in the middle, if we could, please. Perfect, perfect. Need just one more marshal in the middle. We'll get this program rolling. Let's go ahead and line them up, if we could, please. Actually, go out and check them in while we're getting the marshals out. Check in. Yep. Got to get you guys warm up first. Can we get one more volunteer marshal in the middle, please, for this main event? One more. Anyone? Who's looking for that good race karma? There we go. Brian's looking for that good race karma. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate your help. All right, looking for a check from Jordan Lawler. He's not making it? All right. All right, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Starting on the 1, Russ. 2, Gerald. Riley on the 3. Ryan on the 4. Brent on the 5. And Mark scooting up to the 6. Oh, does he gap it? Okay. He stays gap. Sorry, guys. All right, looking for a good clean start. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. You're going on the sound of the tone. Good, clean start by our racers here. We'll let them get settled in and start calling out some times here. All right, Russ makes his way around, clicking off that first lap, followed by Mark, Ryan, Riley, Gerald, Brent, and your leader in the yellow and black. Second, red, white, and blue. Third, green and white. Freight training down the straightaway they go, making their way through the midfield. Through the S section they go. Less than a second separating these three. Real close battle here. With 1 down, 5 to go. Keep it clean, guys. Clean it up. Work together. 4:40 left in this one. Russ, Ryan, Mark, your top 3. Riley, Brent, Gerald, your running order. Top 3 will be going to post-tech from this. Oh, no, your leader getting it wrong there. That's going to allow Ryan up to the lead, followed by Mark. Russ dropping down to the 3, but he's back on their tail. Your leader making his way through the midfield now. Over to the left side. Onto the straight he goes in the red, white, and blue. Under the timing loop. Mark in the green and white right behind him, separated by about 1.7 seconds. Battle for third right now. Russ, Riley, and Brent all fighting for it. Those guys are separated by about 0.5 seconds. That is your current battle right now for that third and final position. All 3 of them heading down the straight right now. Into the midsection they go. Oh, now they're starting to catch up to that second spot a little bit. Mark giving up a little bit of room to them. Mark coming under the timing loop now, followed by Riley, Russ. Separating those guys by about 2 seconds. Riley now up to the 3. Russ right behind Riley, separated by 0.5 seconds. Riley trying to reel in second place. He's about 1.2 seconds back from second. Your leader making his way down the straight, crossing the timing loop. Second place on the straight, followed by third.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes left. Mark starting to stretch out that lead by just a hair to 1.6 seconds. We'll see what they're at by this next one. 1.3 seconds separating them now. Riley's starting to reel him in. Russ separated from Riley by about 1.1 seconds. Anybody's battle for that second and third position. 1:25 left in this one. .6 seconds separating Mark and Riley. 1.2 separating Riley and Russ.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Ryan, Mark, Riley, your top three. Russ, Brent, Gerald, your running order. Caution middle, caution clear. Caution on the right, caution on the right, caution cleared. .30 seconds left. They're all kind of spread out a little bit now. Mark bought a little bit of room. Riley bought a little room. No real close battles now. With 10 seconds to go in this one. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going till I call you done.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Congratulations to your winner, Ryan Rafferty. Ryan, Mark, Riley, your top three to post tech, please. Mark, we need you over at Post Tech, buddy.
The race is completed.
All right, we're here with Ryan Rafferty. Just took down A2 of, what was that race?
AAA 3500.
I made a note this time so I get it in order, but even then I can't read my own notes. So starting fourth and taking the win. How did the race feel for you?
It was good. Like I say, just really kind of starting in the middle of the field. It's really good to be patient. You know,
Yeah.
kind of let the race unfold. Don't push too hard. But like I say, some stuff happened. Some leaders got into some traffic, and we were able to kind of push ahead. So not bad.
No, nice one, nice one.
You know, and really with this race, it really comes down to mistakes, right? Like this is some of the fastest drivers in the world in this scale. Like nobody's a pushover, and you have to earn every inch. So I'm honored to be here with these guys.
So taking down the championship in this class.
Yes, sir.
Must feel pretty good.
It does, sir. Yep.
Yep. Your wife's here, right?
No, not today.
Not today.
Yep.
All right. She missed the.
Yep. She's got stuff to do.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's cool. So, all right. Well, you get to sit out A3 and
Yes,
watch
sir.
the rest
Yep.
of the action.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate your time very
Hey,
much.
no worries, man. All right. Congrats.
Thank you.
Starting on the number 6, hailing from Henderson, Nevada. He's running an Atomic BZ, is that BZ5? He'd like to thank his sponsors, RC Bombshells, Beard Fuel, and PayPal. Give it up for Mr. Bombshells himself, Rocco Epler. Woo! Starting on the 5, hailing from Denver, Colorado. He's running an RTB. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Musa Racing. I would like to thank my father, Jimmy, Timmy, Art, Jerry, and Evan for all of the support, 5280 Raceway for providing a great place to race, and all the 128th guys back home. Give it up for Johnny Musso. Starting on the number 4, hailing from San Antonio, Texas. He's running an RT, RC, RTB. He'd like to thank his sponsors, RCHQ, RC Discharger, and 88RC. Give it up for Ebert Ortiz. Hailing from Littleton, he's running an RTRC, RTB. He would like to thank my friends and family at 5280 Raceway, my dad for coming to all the races with me, Musso Racing Stickers, Team Pickles, Johnny and Jimmy for letting me steal their RTB parts. Give it up for Tim Westsine. And I apologize if I butcher anybody's names. I'm new at this. Starting on the number 2 from Corona, California. He's racing a GL Racing, Julia. He wants to thank my wife and dog, parents, Shane from CBI, and everyone pitting around me for the help. Give it up for Kyle Ranaro. Did I say that right? Perfect. And your TQ, hailing from San Antonio, Texas. He's running a Reflex. He would like to thank his sponsors, Reflex Racing, Rad Body, Samoa, Avid, Iron City Hobbies, and 88RC. Thanks to Reflex Racing, the team, the Texas I'll say it, bitches, and 28 SRA for putting on a great weekend. Give it up for Chris Kemper. His words, not mine. All right. Looks like we need one more marshal down on the end here, if we could. Can we get one more marshal on the end here and we'll get going? Go ahead and check them in, guys. Looking for one volunteer marshal to cover the corner over here. Get that good race car in for your main. Looking for a check from Johnny. He's out. All right. Still looking for one more marshal in that corner. Sean, you going to cover that? Appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead and grid them up if we could, please. Can I get a little assistance? On the 1, Chris. On the 2, Kyle. On the 3, Tim. On the 4 is Ebert. 5 is not there. And then Rocco on the 6. Beautiful. All right, our marshals are ready. Our drivers look ready. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they are off. We've got one flying out of the park under the table there. Back in it at the game he goes. He's got the ponies cranked up on that puppy. Caution on the right. Caution cleared. All right, we'll let these guys get all settled in. Looks like your leader, Chris, Tim, Ebert. Now Ebert taking the second position. Chris, Ebert, Tim, your top 3. Kyle, Rocco rounding out the order. Your leader in the purple and white. Making his way down the straight now. Chris, Ebert, Tim, your top 3. Kyle, Rocco, your running order. Caution from driver's stand. Caution cleared. Your leader in the purple and white making his way onto the straight now. Watch the end of the straight. Watching the straight. Caution cleared. These guys are cooking. Close battle between second and third place right now. Ebert and Tim crossing the lines. These guys are fighting for it. Chris makes his way around them. Your leader in the purple-white, Tim in the orange. Second place, Ebert in the turquoise. Making their way through the midfield right now. They go. Down through the timing loops. First and second go. Ebert right behind them. .335 left in this one. Watch straight. Go low. Caution cleared. Watch timing loop. Watch timing loop. Caution cleared. These guys are crashing and recovering quicker than I can call them. 3:20 left in this one. Chris, Tim, Ebert, your top three. Kyle, Rocco, your running order. No real battles at the moment. Everybody's kind of spread out. Chris, Tim, Ebert, Kyle, Rocco is your running order. Up next, race number 16, Lipo 3500, Lexan B1. Oh, start thinking about getting through tech. Actually, you should be getting through tech now. Watch timing loop clear. Got one out of the track here. There we go. Thank you, Marshall. Watch the midfield. Caution mid. .205 left in this one. 205. Chris, Tim, Ebert, Kyle, Rocco, your running
2 minutes
order.
left.
Your leader making his way down the straight right now. Second place in the all orange. Everybody kind of spread out right now. .125 left in this one. Hot lap belongs to Chris with an 11.7. Chris crossing the line with a 13.6 out lap. Tim with a 15.7.
1 minute left.
Caution in front of me, caution in front of me. Caution cleared. .50 seconds left in this one. Chris, Tim, Ebert, Kyle, that is your running order. Watching this straight, watching in the straight. Caution cleared. .20 seconds left in this one. Watch it straight. Go high. Go high. Caution cleared. .10 seconds. I am going to need the top three to post tech. Oh, no, never mind. Scratch that. That's time. Keep going, keep going. Watch it straight. Keep going, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Congratulations to Chris, your winner, followed by Tim and Ebert.
The race is completed.
We are here with Chris Kemper taking down A2 of open four-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
How was it feel? Get out there, putting the rest of the field down 3 laps.
You know, just like normal, drive easy, stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
The car felt pretty good. There's a lot of, carnage, so just driving slowly through
just
there.
Getting through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But good run.
Yeah, definitely. Pulling out there. So you are the round 1 28 SRA champion.
Yes, sir.
Open four-wheel drive.
Yeah, hoping to make the second race in Colorado end of July. One of my favorite tracks. So
nice.
Looking forward to that, and
absolutely.
Hopefully, I can bring it home in 2,500 too.
Absolutely, that's right. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck in Amain number 2 of 2,500.
Thank you, sir.
Hang tight a sec, guys. All right, go ahead and check him in, please. Check him in. All right, appreciate the volunteer help here. Looks like we got it all covered. Easy in the middle. Don't break in warm-up, guys. Don't break in warm-up. We got a 1-minute call here. Looking for a check from Cody. No, Cody. All right, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Give Ajay a second here. Called for 1 minute. Ajay, I do need you to cross the loop, so go around. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. We got Gerald on the 1, Riley on the 2, Jamie on the 3, Ajay on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Nikki on the 6, Rocco on the 7. All right, they are gridding them up. All of our marshal spots are covered. Appreciate you guys. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. Caution on the right, caution on the right. Caution cleared. All right, we are off. We got Gerald, Ajay, Nikki, your top 3. Kyle, Jamie, Rocco, Riley rounding it out. Need a marshal on the driver's stand. How did I miss that one? I thought we had one sitting there. Can I get a marshal on the driver's stand? Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, we got it covered. Appreciate you, Ryan. 1 down, 4 to go. Gerald, Kyle, Jamie, your top 3. Rocco, Riley, Nikki, Ajay, your running order. .348 left in this one. Gerald, Kyle, Rocco, Riley, Jamie, Ajay, Nikki, your running order. Your leader in the all-white, making his way around the track. Through the midsection he goes. Caution on the straight. Caution cleared. We got Kyle taking over that lead from Gerald. They're in the all-white. Riley moving up to the number 3 now. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle, Gerald, Riley, Jamie, Rocco, Ajay, Nikki. It's your running order. Close battle between second and third. Gerald and Riley separated by 0.7 seconds. Looks like Riley getting around Gerald. Through the midsection he goes. Your leader in the all-white. Second place in the gray. Third place in the all-white. .7 seconds separating second, third, Riley and Gerald. 0.8 seconds separating third and fourth, Gerald and Jamie. Real close battle for that final position and second place.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go in this one. Kyle, Riley, Jamie, your top 3. Gerald, Ajay, Rocco, your running order. Caution. Got a car on the track. Car on the track. Right side. Perfect. Thank you, Ryan. 1:20 left in this one. 1:20. Kyle, Riley, Gerald, Jamie, AJ, Ajay, Rocco. Caution on the right. Caution cleared.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. .45 seconds left in this one. That is second place behind you right there. In the all gray. Thank you for the sportsmanship. Appreciate it. I think that's first place coming up behind you as well. Appreciate you. Just hold your line. They'll get around you. Kyle, Riley, Gerald, your top 3. Rocco, Ajay, Jamie, your running order. Battle starting to develop between Rocco and Ajay. 0.6 seconds separating those two. 10 seconds. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Riley, you're caught at the line. Gerald, you're done. Ajay, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Congratulations to your winner, Kyle. Followed by Riley and Gerald. I'm so sorry about that, dude. I'm so sorry. That was my bad, 100%.
The race is completed.
Like that? Okay. I don't know. You guys can change up on me. We can go. Are we calling you up?
Sorry, John, you can't get the spot. Sorry, you can sit on the ground.
What they're doing, man. No. That was a B name. No. Okay. He's gonna hate me before the end of the weekend. I'm butchering his name. Just for a little bit. Yeah. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry, man. I was asking for. All right. Take a step back, guys. Take a step back. We'll start the announcements here. Hey, drivers, let me have you take a step back. All right, starting on the number 9, hailing from New Jersey. He's racing an RX28 G3. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Reflex Racing, Silver Horse RC, Iron City RC Hobbies, Utori Racing. Shout out to Aberdeen Crew. Give it up for Mike Solly. Hailing from San Antonio, Texas, starting on the number 8. He's racing an RTA V3. No sponsors. Thanks to my family and the San Antonio, Texas crew. Give it up for Julio Abreu. Starting on the 7. Hailing from Denver, Colorado. He's racing an RX28 Gen 3. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Musso Racing. I would like to thank my father, Jimmy, Timmy, Art. I think that's Jerry and Evan for all of the support. 5280 Raceway for providing a great place to race, and all the 128th guys back home. Give it up for Johnny Musso. Hailing from Katy, Texas, he's running a Reflex chassis. Special thanks to Christian, to Bush, and all the nerds from San Antonio. Give it up for Frank Hernandez. Hailing from Thornton, Colorado, he's running a Reflex RX28 G3. I'd like to thank the crew from 5280 Raceway, Reflex Racing, Avid RC, Hobby Wing. I need to thank my wife, Jerry, and my daughter, Nicole, for the love and support. Give it up for Arthur Screamo. Did I say it right? Perfect. Starting on the number 4, hailing from San Antonio, Texas. He's running an RTA V3. I'd like to thank his sponsors, 3D Cap, Lula Bell Creations, Marko, MVD, 88RC. Give it up for Alex Soto. Starting on the number 3, hailing from Indianapolis, Indiana. His chassis is a Reflex Racing RX28 SE Gen 3. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Silver Horse RC, Reflex Racing, Micro RC Syndicate, Sleek RC, Luke Dog Graphics. Special thanks to my wife, Janelle, Danny, the Indy RC crew, and everyone who made this event possible. Give it up for Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 2, from Baltimore, Maryland, he's racing an RX28. I'd like to thank his sponsors, Reflex Racing, Rad Body, Iron City RC. Give it up for Edgar Kutamant. And your TQ, hailing from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. His chassis are Reflex. I'd like to thank his sponsors, Iron City RC, Reflex Racing, Rad Body, Avid RC, Marko, TQ Wire, Sanwa. Thanks to my mom and dad. Give it up for John Dixon. All right, I need one more marshal on the stage, please. We need to cover that spot. One more marshal? Perfect. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, guys.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Get some help grid them up. Starting on the 1 is John. 2 is Edgar. 3 is Dustin. 4 is Alex. 5 is Arthur. 6 is Frank. 7 is Johnny. 8 is Julio. And 9 is Mike. All right, this one's going to be pretty fast and furious. I'm going to do my best to call out the wrecks, if there are any. There won't be none. It's going to be a perfect run for everyone, right? All right, here we go. It looks like our marshals are ready. All spots are definitely covered here. Our drivers are ready. You guys are taking the tone. Decent start by these guys. Not too shabby. We're going to let it fly. First one across the line is John Dixon in the turquoise car, followed by Edgar and Arthur. Marshall, right here, Marshall, right here. Thank you, Marshall. All right, your leader. Had a little change here. We'll wait till they reset the loop here. We got Edgar on the 1, John on the 2, Alex on the 3, Frank on the 4, Arthur on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Wheeler on the 7, Mike on the 8, Johnny on the 9. Your leader in the all-white making his way through the midfield. Close right behind him is John in the turquoise car. They are separated by 0.8 seconds. Edgar getting a little bit of breathing room there. Now close battle between second and third, John and Alex. Separated by 0.5 seconds. Edgar, Alex, John, your top 3. Four minutes left to go in this one. 4 minutes. Edgar in the all white. Alex in the yellow. John in the turquoise. Second place making his way down the straight, followed by third place. That is your closest battle right now. 1.1 seconds separating them. Edgar, Alex, John, your top 3. Frank, Dustin, Art, Mike, Julio, Johnny, your running order. John starting to reel Alex in here for that second position. 1.5 seconds separating them. Second place, Y'all Yellow making his way through the midfield now. Getting a little bit of breathing room. Your leader making his way through the midsection right now. Through the chicane he goes. Onto the straight.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. No close battles at the moment. Everybody's kind of spread out. We'll see if anything develop here. Edgar has about a 2.53 second lead here with a lap. Edgar, Alex, John, your top three. Dustin, Frank, Arthur, Mike, Julio, Johnny, your running order. We will be taking the top three to post tech after this. .110 left in this one. Little bit of a battle starting to develop between Edgar and Alex. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared.
1 minute left.
.1 second separating Edgar and Alex. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Caution cleared. Oh, real close battle. First and second down the straight they go under the timing bridge. They are separated by 0.1 seconds. Through the midsection they go. Through the chicane. Down to the left side. Onto the straight they go. The white and yellow drag racing down the straight. Under the timing loop. Nose to tail they go. They're so close they can share a blanket. Let's get through the S-turns. And the chicane they roll. Back onto the straight. Clocking in them laps. Edgar with a 11.8. Alex with a 12.0. Nose to tail. Thank you for the sportsmanship. These guys are battling. There's the tone. They're dragging racing down the straight. Yeah. Edgar barely catching it. What a race. Edgar, Alex, John to post tech, please. Congratulations. Rounding it out, Dustin, Frank, Arthur, Mike, Julio, Johnny. I'm trying, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel. Dude, I'm so. That really.
The race is completed.
You know that.
Man, what an awesome race. EJ, taking down the win.
Yeah, that was quite the race there. I got away clean early. John had a traction roll, so I was able to take a pretty nice lead. Alex started to work pretty hard into my gap, especially in the last 2 minutes.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was like, closed me in a little bit each lap, and then I had a little rub on a rail, and that put him right underneath me. And we had like I think it was like 4 or 5 laps that I had to hold him off there, but I held the tight lines, and I was able to take home the win.
Yeah, he was gaining,
Yep.
you know, every lap, and maybe a couple more laps. Might have got real close.
Yeah, I mean, we were going to fight for it all the way through the end, and there's probably going to be some kind of pass attempt, and one of us was going to walk away from that.
Both spin off the track. That's
how easy racing goes.
Yeah, it really does. It's a little different than other scales. So taking it to A3 now. To
2A3, so John won A1, I won A2. Soto has a 2 and a 3, so technically any one of us 3 can still win it. But I think that'll mean the two of us should lock out the podium there, I think,
Yeah.
depending on how the math works.
Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Well, Congrats. Anyone you want to shout out to real quick?
Yeah, my sponsors, Reflex Racing, Rad Body, and then I'm here supporting John with Iron City. The whole Reflex team, we've been working really well together. Thanks to Danny for hosting this event and all the kind of guys here. It's been really, really fun, actually.
For sure. Awesome, man. Well, congrats, and I'm excited for A3.
Excited for A3.
Take it easy and warm up, guys. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up if we could. Starting on the one's Tim, but he's bowing out of this one. So starting on the number 2 is going to be Jason Sanchez. On the 3, Sean. On the 4, Ray. 5 will be blank. 6 is Shane. And 7 is Nikki. Who do we have marshaling over in this corner here? Are you covering that corner? John? Are you covering the corner? Can you kick your shoes off for me, please? Thank you. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers look ready. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. Good clean start here from our LiPo 2500 pan. All right, starting off the lead, it looks like it's going to be Sean, Jason, Ray, Nikki. Caution in the straight. Caution cleared. Caution down here by timing loop. Caution cleared. There we go. Thank you for the track repair. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Nikki on the 1, Jason on the 2, Sean on the 3, Ray on the 4, Shane on the 5. Keep clean. Work together, guys. Keep clean. We got Jason Sanchez now up to the 1, Sean on the 2, Nikki on the 3, Ray on the 4, Shane on the 5. Your leader in the pink and white making his way down the straight right now. Under the timing loop he goes. Sean in the number 2 in the white and green. Nikki on the 3 with the purple and pink. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Everybody's kind of spread out. Well, we're starting to get a little bit of a battle here for Nikki and Ray for that 3rd and final position. Separated by about 0.4 seconds. Let's take a look here. We got Ray crossing over, but tapped the wall to let Nikki go by. Nikki making his way onto the straight right now. Should get that 3rd position. .225 left in this one. Jason, Sean, Nikki are top 3. Ray, Shane, your running order.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Jason, Sean, Nikki, your top 3. Ray, Shane, your running order. Your leader in the all white making his way onto the straight right now. White and pink. Making his way through midfield. Through the S section he goes, through the chicane. Onto the straight he rolls, nice and smooth. Second place, Sean in the green and white, making his way through the midsection. Through the chicane he goes, down through the S section and onto the straight. Third place, Nicky, making his way through the S section onto the straight. The purple and pink. Ray in the red and white hitting the straight. Fourth place, Shane right behind.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Jason, Sean, Nikki, your top three. .40 seconds left in this one. Everybody's kind of spread out at the moment. No real close battles. .15 seconds. 5. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Congratulations to Jason Sanchez, your winner. Followed by Sean and Nikki. Ray and Shane rounding out the order. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
The race is completed.
Good job, buddy. Thanks for driving. All right, we're going to go ahead and start our driver's introductions for this group while our marshals make their way out. Thank you. All right. Have you take a step back. Starting on the number 8, hailing from Seattle, Washington. He's driving an RC28. I'd like to thank his sponsors, Next Racing. Give it up for Ajay Marat. Hailing from North Carolina on the number 7, driving a Reflex chassis. He'd like to thank my kids, Jaylyn and Levi, and my mom for watching them. Reflex team for all the help, and Parkland crew for all the help, and Enzo for track to race at. Give it up for Jamie Sprague. On the number 6, hailing from Katy, Texas. He's driving a Reflex chassis. Give it up for Frank Hernandez. Hailing from Denver, Colorado, starting on the number 5. He's racing an RX28 Gen 3. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Musso Racing. I'd like to thank my father, Jimmy, Timmy, Art, Jerry, and Evan for all of the support. 5280 Raceway for providing a great place to race, and all the 128th guys back home. Give it up for Johnny Musso. Starting on the number 4, hailing from Holly Springs, North Carolina, he drives a Reflex chassis. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Silver Horse RC, Next Racing USA, Micro RC Syndicate, Sleek RC. Giant thanks to Danny Sanchez for being an awesome friend, Silver Horse team owner, and a passionate advocate for the 128 scale racing. Give it up for Brian Swaney. Starting on the number 3 from Aberdeen, New Jersey. He's driving an RX28 SEV 3.5 prototype. His sponsors, he'd like to thank Reflex Racing, Silver Horse, Park Lane Hobbies, and Sleek RC. Thanks to the Aberdeen crew, Christian, Danny, Nelly, and Enzo, and Mr. I Love You Pookie. Give it up to San Colin. Colin? Did I butcher it? Cologne. San Cologne. Gotcha. Colin. Sorry for any new nicknames that get developed. Starting on the number 2, hailing from Houston, Texas. He's driving an RX28 SC Worlds. He'd like to thank his sponsors, Reflex Racing, Rad Body, and Avid RC. Give it up for Christian DeBush. And your TQ. Starting on numero 1, hailing from New Jersey. He's driving a Reflex chassis. He would like to thank Silver Horse RC, Park Lane Hobbies, Sleek RC, and the Aberdeen crew. Give it up to Joe Katona. All right, I am going to need some marshals out here, guys. I am missing a lot of people here. Let's go. What's that, Jane? Yeah, go ahead and check in, guys, while we get our marshals out there. I need 2 marshals in the middle, please. 2 marshals in the middle. Earn that good racing karma for your main. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Caution on the straight. Caution cleared. Don't break in warm-up, guys. I need 1 more marshal in the middle, please. All right, we got him. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and close the straight and grid them up if we could, please. Starting on the 1 is Joe. Up to the TQ. On the 2 is Christian. 3 is San. 4 is Brian. 5 is Johnny. 6 is Frank. 7 is Jamie. 8 is Ajay. All right, it looks like our grid is set up. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers look ready. Looking for that good, clean start out of that first corner. You guys are going racing. On the sound. Hang on. Where's my mouse? There it is. On the tone. Good, clean start by our LiPo 2500 Pan A group. Making their way around the track they go. Caution by the timing loop. Caution by the timing loop. Caution cleared. Looks like we got Joe starting out with that early lead, followed by Christian, Brian, Frank, Johnny, Jamie, San, and Ajay. Guys are all pretty close to each other so far. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Your leader in the orange and white. Making his way up on lap traffic here. Thank you. Good sportsmanship. That's what I like to see. Caution in the middle. Second place, Brian. He's in the red and white. Making his way under the timing bridge now. Christian right there with him in the orange and black. Caution by the timing loop. Caution cleared. Joe, Brian, Christian, your top 3. Frank, Sam, Johnny, Ajay, Jamie, your running order. Hot lap belongs to Joe with an 11.7. These guys are battling out here. Christian, Brian, Frank. 2nd, 3rd, 4th. They're separated by roughly a second and a half between the 3 of them. Second place, Christian crossing the timing bridge now. Your closest battle right now is Brian and Frank making their way onto the straight. They are separated by about 0.3 seconds. Red and white, gray and white. Little half mix there. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Good sportsmanship for your leader there. 3:20 left in this one. Caution by the timing loop. Caution cleared. Joe, Christian, Brian, your top 3. Frank, San, Johnny, Ajay, and Jamie, your running order. It's 3rd place coming up behind you in the red and white. Thank you. Joe, Christian, Brian, your top 3. .245 left in this one. 2:45. Your leader in the orange and white making his way through the midsection. Down through the chicane he goes. Coming up on the straight. Looking smooth. 2:30 left. 2:30 left. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Second place in the half and half, white, half gray, making his way onto the straight now. Caution in the straight, caution in the straight. Go low, go low. Caution cleared. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Joe, Christian, Brian, your top 3. Frank, San, Johnny, Ajay, Jamie, your running order. Once again, everybody's all kind of spread out at the moment. No real close battles.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left in this one. .40 seconds left in this one. .30 seconds. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Joe, Christian, Brian, your top 3. Frank, San, Johnny, Ajay, Jamie, your running order. No changes. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Watch the loop, watch the loop. Caution cleared. Keep going. Waiting on a couple more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Congratulations to Joe taking the win on that one, followed by Christian and Brian.
The race is completed.
Race number 20, Lipo 2500 Amain. Let our marshals get out to place. We should have enough from that last group. Definitely should have enough marshals from that last group.
All right, guys, there's going to be a 30-minute break after race 23. Race 23, there's going to be a 30-minute break. Get your raffle tickets for the big raffle now. Also the 50-50 as well. Looks like we got all of our marshals out here. Go ahead and get them rolling out. Roll them out. All right, looks like everyone's checked in. We're going to go ahead and close the straightaway, drivers. Close the straightaway. Let's get them lined up. For your Amain, number 1 is going to be Dave Harp. Jerry on the 2, Michael on the 3, Paulo on the 4, Omar on the 5, Rick on the 6. 7 is going to be Mikey Davison. All right, looks like we're all set in stone, ready to go. Drivers, this will be the Amain 420 or Lipo 2500 on the tone. And we're off. Give these guys a couple of laps to get some rhythm going. Looks like Jerry's going to go ahead and lead the opening couple laps. Michael 2, Harp 3, Paulo 4, Omar 5, Rick 6, and Mikey 7. Your battle for the race leads now coming underneath the loop. Through the chicane in the middle. Over to the S's. Mikey going to get in the way, not intentionally. That's going to give Jerry the he needs. Omar, that's going to be a leader. Thank you, sir. Oh, one by the driver's stand. That's going to be Michael, your second place driver. That's going to give Harp the ability to catch him and give Jerry the lead, extend a little bit. Oh, Michael going, or Harp going for a tumble. That looks like it's going to let Paulo by. Jerry now working through some lap traffic. Michael now able to regain his composure, start ticking off some time to Jerry. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Jerry now coming down the straightaway and under the loop. Looks like he's got Paulo on next on the chopping block. Oh no, gets help from the lapper. It's gonna let Michael as he starts digging through. Unfortunate luck for Jerry. Now Michael right now just a couple straightaways behind. As they work through the infield and over to the S's. Battle for the leads intensifying on the straightaway. Oh no, Jerry's gonna get hung up by dead traffic. That's gonna give Michael the lead. Jerry's still not able to get around that traffic.
2
The red
minutes
car,
left.
that's your leader. Thank you, sir. Omar and David, you guys got the leader coming up behind you. Oh, leader stuck under the loop. Leader, second place stuck under the loop. All right. Leader's asking for a body fix. That orange and white car is looking for a body fix. Oh, Marshall went to look. Kind of a couple of misfortune, and now Omar still has the leaders behind him. That's going to let Jerry by as well. Michael and Jerry now just a few car lengths away from each other. Oh, Jerry's going to make a mistake, catch the pipe. Michael's going to extend it just a little bit with 1 minute left. Michael, Jerry, Dave, that's your 3, Paulo 4. Jerry's trying to put some clean laps down through traffic as traffic lets the leaders by. Thank you, traffic. Coming up on 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Harp now working on some lap traffic. Well, we got Omar next on traffic. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Michael still out front. Jerry's trying to catch him with limited time. We're going to go one more lap. Oh, Jerry misses gets caught on the pipe. That's going to let Michael. Oh, Michael having a problem. No, Michael looks like he's dead in the middle of the shark fin. Oh, he lost the Michael's going to finish with no body. Way to keep it going. Way not to give up. Michael's going to take that one. Jerry 2, David 3, Omar 4, Paulo 5, Rick 6, and 7 is going to be Mikey.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, LiPo 2500 B main. This is your B main drivers. We got Mark, Ryan, Ebert, Russ, Ray, Jason, Jim, Andy, Shane, and John Brown. Race number 22, you guys should be in tech. Race number 22, you guys should be in tech. Race 20 should be back out to Marshall. Race 20 should be back out to Marshall. Waiting on one more marshal to get out there. One more marshal to get out there. So I can release these guys. All right, here they go. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Don't break them in warm-ups, guys. Do not break them in warm-ups. Alrighty, straightaway is closed now. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Is Andy going to make this one? Andy's not going to make it. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and line them up. Mark Reynolds on your BQ. Rafferty on the 2. Ebert on the 3. Russ on the 4. Ray on the 5. Jason on the 6. Jim on the 7. Shane on the 9. And John on the 10. Can I get some help lining these guys up? It goes Mark, Ryan, Ebert, Russ, Ray, Jason, Jim, Shane on the 9, and John on the 10. All right, looks like we got all of our drivers lined up. All right, guys, LiPo 2500 B main on the tone. Here we go. That's a clean start. Oh, no, Clayton, or Ebert. One stuck up into the loop. Oh, one more in the middle. Everybody just getting a hard first lap. One stuck in the middle, one upside down in the middle, one upside down in the middle. Ryan Rafferty's going to lead this one early with Russ and Jim behind him. Ryan's going to be that all yellow. Russ is going to be in that orange. Oh, Ryan makes this mistake of the loop. Jim with that white nose, yellow tail. Mark green nose, yellow or white tail. Ebert, that's Ebert right behind him. Battles everywhere now. Battles shaping up for the lead once again. Ryan all over Russ. Jim starting to stick his nose in it. He's in the catbird seat. Just gonna let the two battle it out. Try to capitalize on both of them. Coming under the loop. Oh, Russ makes a mistake. That's going to give Ryan the lead again. Now Jim's going to be in that position where he's going to push Ryan. Jim looking inside, outside, not able to make anything happen yet. Coming up on 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Ebert gets around Mark for that 4th position. Leaders down the straightaway under the loop. Ebert now going up to that 3rd spot, getting a good run through the middle of this one. Ooh, one upside down after the loop. Everybody's clear. Ryan Rafferty still out front in this one. Lap traffic treating him nice today. White car, that's going to be your third place car, but thank you. Leaders coming through the loop. 210 left, 210 left. Mark and Russ now battling over that fourth
2 minutes
spot.
left.
The leader's starting to, the battle for the lead starting to shape up. Jim just gets a note in there and just loses it right off the bat. Coming by the loop. Almost a little over a half a second is going to separate him. Oh no, Ryan makes a mistake. That's going to let Jim have it. $130 left, drivers, $130 left. Jim, Ryan, Ebert. Now that's the running order. Jim now working on Russ coming down the straightaway.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Coming up on 33 seconds left. We got Jim, Ryan, Ebert, Mark, Russ, Jason, Ray, Shane, John, and Andy not making this one. Caution on the straight, clear. That's going to be the tone to finish the lap you're on. Ryan gets caught at the line. Jim, Ebert, Ryan, everyone is done. I'll wait on one more. Oh, John pulls off. Alrighty, Jim McGee's going to take that one. Ebert 2, Ryan 3.
That was like a little volume recal right there. Alrighty, cars on the impounds, please. Straight out to Marshall.
Race is completed.
We got our Lipo 2500 Blinky Amain coming up. Alrighty, let's step back. Everyone on the driver's stand, please step back. Alrighty, let's get this popping. All right, coming in at number 10 spot, straight out of Monopoly, New Jersey, driving the RX28 G3 Rab Body, Reflex Racing Motor, Fly Sky Radio, Speed Controller, MC1. Sponsors Reflex Racing, Silver Horse, Iron City RC, Utori Racing. Shout out to the Aberdeen crew. We got Mike Soli. Coming in that number 9 spot from Denver, Colorado, running a Reflex Gen 2, Marko tires, AGF servo, John Marima body, MWX motor, marker batteries, Futaba radio, and a Hobby Wing speed controller, Evan Pearson. And that number 8 spot from San Antonio, Texas, running the Reflex G2, Marka, Piranha body, MWX motor, MWX battery, Soundwell radio, Geo speed controller. No sponsors, but like to thank his family and the rest of the San Antonio nerds. We got Julio Abreu. And that number 7 spot from straight out from Indianapolis, Indiana. Ooh, I got that right for the first time. Driving the Xbility XB1, Marka tires, Rab body, Piranha body, Reflex Racing motor, Silver Horse batteries, Fly Sky radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. He would like to thank my greatest gratitude and love to the Indy Mini Z crew, Thanks to Danny Sanchez and the Silver Horse crew. Thank you to Clint, Tony, Jose from Xbility. And the biggest thank you to all to my super mama, Nikki. We got Nick Zaley. And that number 6 spot coming from Apex, North Carolina, driving the Reflex 3 SE, Marko tires, Piranha body, Silver Horse Colt 25 motor, Silver Horse 475 and 450 batteries in series, MB4 radio, MC1 speed controller. He would like to give a shout out to his sponsors, Silver Horse RC, Next Racing USA, Micro RC Syndicate. Big thank you to the whole Silver Horse racing team, Las Vegas Underground crew, and all the volunteers. We got Danny Sanchez. Coming in at number 5 spot from New York, RX28, Marko tires, Reflex servo, C9 body, Silver Horse motor, Silver Horse battery, Fly Sky radio, Reflex MC1 speed controller. He would like to thank his sponsors, Silver Horse Racing, Slick RC, and the Aberdeen crew. We got Mike Katona. And coming in P4 from Holly Springs, North Carolina, Reflex chassis, Marko tires, Rad body, Piranha, Silver Horse motor, Silver Horse batteries, and B4 radio with the Silver Horse dead grip. You guys got to pick those up. Box with the electronics and stuff in it is the CSC, sponsor Silver Horse RC, Next Racing USA, Marko RC Syndicate, Slick RC. Biggest thanks to the Silver Horse team for great advice and support. Brian Pookie Swaney. Coming in at number 3 from Indianapolis, USA. We got a Reflex RC28 G3 and Marko tires, Reflex servo, Piranha body, MWX motor, Silver Horse batteries, MB4 radio with the Reflex MC1 speed controller. Thank you to my Indy Mini Z Club for all the help and support. We got Xander Manador. I think I jacked that last name up, but I'm sorry. Alrighty, NP2 from San Antonio, Texas, USA. Chassis MWX, tires from Marko, MWX servo, Rad body, MWX motor, MWX batteries, Fly Sky radio, MWX speed controller. We'd like to thank his sponsors and his parents, mom and dad, from the San Antonio Nerds, Jordan Lawler. From San Antonio, man, San Antonio's raiding. San Antonio, Texas, running the Reflex Gen 3, Marko tires, Reflex servo, Rad body, Reflex motor, Reflex batteries, Sandwall radio, Reflex MC1, Reflex underpants, Reflex socks. Other sponsors he would like to thank. Reflex, bro, you got 20 sponsors. Reflex Racing, Rad body, Samba. Let me take a breath. Avid, Iron City, 88 RC. Thank you to RC racing team, the Texas Bees, and the 28 SRA for putting such a great event. We got Chris, the Big Papa Kemper. Let's go. Roll him out. Roll him out. Roll him out. This guy wrote a damn soliloquy. All righty, one more lap. All right, that green and purple is the last one across the straightaway. That green and purple coming through the chicane. Brian, straightaway's closed before you. All righty, straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. Race number 23 up to tech, right? Race 23 up to tech. Race 23 up to tech. Oh, that's open pen. I don't think, yeah, they're good. Oh, batteries, okay, gotcha. Batteries. Thank you very much for helping to set the grid up. We got Chris Kemper at number 1, Jordan 2, Xander 3, Brian, Mike Katona, Danny, Nick, Julio, Evan, and Mike Soli. Alrighty, we got a grid. Marshals look alive. Drivers, we will have a race at the sound of the tone. Nice and easy going down the straightaway. Oh, we got Mike Sully going into the whole shot. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Keep it clean. All righty, this is our LiPo 2500 A2. Chris Kemper, if he takes this one, he will sit out for A3 and be crowned the champion. All righty, our order is pretty much how we started. We got Chris Kemper in that number 1 spot, driving the lavender car. Coming around the X section down the straightaway. In that number 2 spot, we got Jordan, followed by Xander, Brian, Danny, Nick, Mike Katona, Julio, Mike Soli, and Evan. That is the current order. But it is your leader driving the lavender car going in through the chicane. Through the S turn, he goes down the straightaway. Xander's not too far behind him. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Xander in that number 3 spot. Brian, Danny, Julio, Mike Katona moves up to 7th. We got Evan, Nick, and Mike Soli, my top 6 drivers, within a half a second. Your leader coming around the middle section into the chicane. That is that lavender black body. And that number 2 spot is the all-red black wing going down the straightaway, separated by 0.7 of a second. Xander driving the all-white Piranha in that number 3 spot. That wraps up our podium with 1:15 down and 4:45 to go. Nice and easy down the straightaway, Nick. Nice and easy. That's number 2 behind you. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. We got a lot of time, Chris Kemper, your leader, going down the straightaway. He's pulling up on some. Let's see who that is. I believe that is Julio and Evan. Nice and easy. That lavender black. Thank you very much. Great sportsmanship. Watch it. Thank you. Watch the right side of the track. Watch my marshals, please. Thank you. But it's all about Chris Kemper. Now he has a 1.5 on Jordan in that number 2. Xander, you need 4 seconds to catch that number 2 spot. Brian, you need 5 seconds for that final podium spot. So your order is Chris Kemper, Jordan, Xander, Brian, and Danny battling for that number 4, followed by Mike Katona, Mike Soli, Evan, Nick, and Julio. 2:15 down, 3:45 to go. Our leaders coming around the loop now. Jordan now needs to make up 3.8 seconds, so our closest battle is for that number 1 spot, 3.8. Everybody else is spread out. Keep it clean. Going down the straightaway, keep it clean. All righty, we got a battle with Brian and Danny. There they go around the S turn. All righty, we got the leader coming up on. That is Mike Katona at the moment. All righty, we're at the halfway mark. 3 down, 3 to go. Chris Kemper has a 4.7 lead on Jordan. Brian needs 8 seconds to catch that number 2 spot. He moves up to 3. Danny moves up to 4. He needs 8 seconds to catch Brian. Followed by Mike Soli, Mike Katona. Danny Sanchez moves down, so there was an order change. Moves down to that number 6 slot. Xander in 7, followed by Evan, Nick, and Julio. I think Julio must have pulled it. But your leader coming around the right side in the center track. He has some traffic, 3 cars in front of him. There he goes through the chicane. That is that lavender and black wing. Thank you very much, Nick Zaley. Somebody help out Mike Katona, please. Thank you very much, Marshall. All righty, so your leader on the right side, coming around the horseshoe. There he is into the S section, through the chicane. Chris Kemper. If he keeps up this consistency, he will wrap up the crown. Jordan, you need 6.1 to catch Kemper.
2 minutes left.
All righty, 2 minutes left. 3 seconds. Brian, you need to catch Jordan for that number 2 spot. Mike Soli, you need 2 to catch that final 3rd podium spot from Brian Sweeney. Danny in 5th, followed by Mike Katona, Xander, Evan, Nick, and Julio. Our leader coming around the right side. There he is, driving the lavender car. Nice and easy, keeping it on cruise control. He has a 6-second lead on Jordan, who's coming across the loop, driving the all red and black wing. Right behind him, though, is Brian Sweeney with the white and red. He needs 3.3 to catch Jordan for that number 2 spot. Soli needed 2.3 for that final podium spot. Nice and easy in the middle section. I believe that it is Nick and Evans. Keep it clean, gentlemen. All righty, I got 3 cars on the right side. Keep it clean. Our leader going down the straightaway, that is that lavender, Chris Big Papa Kemper. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. It's all he needs for that golden crown. Jordan, 9 seconds now. Close battle is for number 4 between Mike Soley and Danny Sanchez. But the night is all about Chris. Kemper. There he is in the middle section coming up on, I'm not sure, with the orange. Thank you very much. Jordan with the red car going down the straightaway. 20 seconds. Pull that trigger, pull that trigger. Brian Swinney trying to hold down to that number 3 spot. But here comes Mike Soley, 1.3. With 15 seconds. Last lap. There he goes, number 3, white and red. That white car right behind him. That is the closest battle now in the middle section. That white and red and that all white. That is the battle for 3rd spot going through the chicane. That white and red is 3 guys going down the straight. Nice and easy. Keep it clean. All righty. That is the race. Racing to the line. Kemper taking A1 and A2. Congratulations, buddy. Everybody. Yep, I need top 3 to tag. Chris Kemper, Jordan, and Brian, please, to the right side.
The race is completed.
All right, we're back here again. Chris Kemper taking down the LiPo 2500 class now. Must feel pretty good. Couple of championship wins.
Yeah, good times, good stuff going on in the pits. Great event, Vegas, party town. I feel like we're partying in here. Everybody's had a good attitude all weekend. Sunday's the worst day, obviously, because it's all over, but it was a good time.
Goes quick, right? Yeah. Nice. Good job, man. You're going to put your feet up now and...
time to start packing.
Yeah, I know. It's such a bummer.
Catch that flight tonight, but I get to give me something to eat real quick, calm down, not so much stress anymore, and enjoy it.
Awesome, man. Well, congrats. Drove the hell out of that car this race, so... been a good day for you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Congrats again.
All right.
Oh, anyone else you want to shout out quick?
My wife, Keisha, my girls, Kiara, Kiana, Katari, mom, dad, everybody at home, Christian, Reflex Group, all the San Antonio boys, Cologne helped me out with my motor and everything. So thanks to everybody. Had a great time.
Awesome.
Thanks to you.
Hey, no worries, man. Good job, buddy.
Radio MC1 speed controller. I want to say thanks to my friends and family at 5280 Raceway and my dog for not eating my Aunt Sue while I'm gone, and my mom for not raising the rent so I can travel to this year. Let's give a big round of applause for your number 7 driver, Tim Westland. From New Jersey, driving the RX28 Gen 3, Rad Bodies, Fly Sky Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Controller. Sponsors Reflex Racing, Silver Horse RC, Iron City RC Hobbies. Shout out to the Aberdeen crew. Let's give it up for your number 6 driver, Mike Sully. From Houston, Texas, driving the Reflex GX28, Marko Tires, Reflex Servos, Rad Body, HRC, Reflex Battery, Noble, Reflex MC1, sponsors Reflex Racing, Rad Bodies, and Avid RC. Let's give it up for your number 5 driver, Christian Tabish. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, driving Reflex, Marko tires, Reflex servo, Rad bodies, Reflex battery, Sandwall radio, and Reflex speed controller. Sponsors: Iron City RC, Reflex Racing, Rad Bodies, Avid, Marka, TQ Wire, Sandwall. Thanks to my mom and dad. Give it up for your number 3 driver, John Dixon. Going back a position to number 3 from Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, Reflex Racing, Reflex Servos. Sponsors: Silver Horse RC, Reflex Racing, and Micro RC Syndicate, Sleek RC, Thridog Graphics. Special thanks to my wife, Janelle, Danny, and the Indy RC crew, plus everyone who made this awesome event possible. Give it up for your number 4 driver, Dustin Richards. Sorry about that, Dustin. Starting number 2 from Baltimore, Maryland, the new Reflex GX28, Reflex front, Reflex tires, Marko rear, Reflex servos, Rad bodies, Hobby Wing motor, Reflex batteries, radio, Sandwall, speed controller, Reflex, Reflex Racing. Sponsors include Reflex Racing, Rad Bodies, and Iron City RC. Give it up for EJ. And your TQ coming from San Antonio, Texas, driving the RTA V3, Marka servos, Marka tires, AGF RC, Rad bodies, Hobby Wing, Reflex, Sandwall radios, Hobby Wing speed controller. Want to thank 3D Cap, Marka, Louis Bell Creations, and 88 RC. Give it up for Alex Soto. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. All right, blue and red nose blue tail is going to be the last car down the straightaway. Yeah, okay, one more lap. Sorry, guys. Alex is going to be my last car. Watch out in the middle. Watch out in the middle. All right, straightaway's closed. Danny. Dustin nor Jamie. I got to check for either one of you guys. Dustin, you got a new transponder? Okay. And then Jamie. I got Dustin. I just need Jamie. Is that Dustin? Okay, cool. Nothing. He's calling for a driver minute, sponsored by 5280. Oh. said it. I said it. I did. There it is. Yeah. Five more seconds. All right, looks like Jamie's able to get that car running again. Alrighty, guys. Race 23 open pan, A number 2. We're racing at the tone. What a clean start. Alex and EJ with John in tow. That's going to be your top 3. Oh, no. Alex makes a mistake. That's going to give EJ the lead. EJ now down the straightaway under the loop with John in tow. Alex is going to try to do everything he can. Oh, no. John makes a mistake. Going to flip off the racetrack. That gives Alex that second place. John now under attack from Christian. EJ now coming back to onto the straightaway, down the straight, under the loop. Alex is slowly rolling him in. Your battle for the lead is starting to heat up. Watch the inside, clear. Oh no, EJ looks like he takes a tumble. One right in front of the driver, stand on the right side. Clear. Alex now going to retake the lead. Oh, one on the left side, on its side. As we try to find our leader. Here he comes down the straightaway. Under the loop. That's going to be Alex Soto, your leader. EJ in second, Christian in third. Tim, that's going to be your second place behind you. Thank you, sir. As now they're racing down the straightaway once again. Alex trying to stretch that lead out as he comes up on Dustin. Jamie, that's, oh no, leader getting getting in the mix. Gonna make it through. Down the straightaway he goes. EJ now making it through also. Christian and Dustin, that's gonna be your second place coming up behind you guys. Alex doing everything he can to pull away. Oh no, EJ makes a mistake and roll off the racetrack. That could possibly give Dustin the ability to catch up. Still not close enough though. Christian and Dustin now fighting for that third spot. Oh, watch the loop, guys. Watch the loop. Kari's gonna pull it that time. Alex Soto at 250 left. Oh, into the straightaway. Danny, if I can have you push the corner down at the end of the straightaway on your side when you get a second on the sweeper. Beginning of the straightaway, clear. Alex, Christian now, Dustin now up to the third, going to drop EJ down to 4. Alex now working on what looks to be EJ as Alex coming through the field. Got Christian next on the chopping block with Jamie. Oh no, Alex couldn't make it happen. Christian and
left.
EJ now battling it out for that third space down under the loop, through the infield into the chicane. Oh no, that's gonna give Christian Christian's gonna stay in that second spot. Got a minute 35 left. Alex, Christian, EJ, Dustin, Tim, Jamie, Mike, John. That's your running order. Alex once again starting to work on Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. EJ and Christian now battling over for that second spot through the middle of the racetrack. White nose, orange tail. It's going to be Christian. All blue is EJ. As now the battle for second has now heated up. Jamie, that's going to be your battle coming behind you, sir. EJ looks to the inside, not able to make anything happen. Now they're going to go to the left side of the racetrack. EJ all over that rear bumper of Christian. Christian's just able to hold it off. EJ looking inside, outside, still not able to do anything. Alex, that's going to be a battle for second, just giving you a heads up. Oh no, they both make a mistake. Christian now reclaims that second spot on the racetrack. EJ to the third. This will be the last lap. This now for the Marko. Oh, they both take each other. Alex is going to wait for him. EJ waits for Christian. Now it's going to be a drag race down the straightaway. Oh, EJ makes a mistake coming on the straightaway. It's going to give Christian the win. Or Christian second spot. Alex Soto going to take A2.
All drivers are finished.
Alex Soto going to take A2 with Christian and EJ battling out for that number 2 spot. All right, guys, we're going to do a 30-minute break, guys. 30-minute break. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and finish up our raffle.
Oh, here with Alex Soto taking down the win in open pan.
Yes, sir.
Pretty decent race. Kind of bumps with, well, you and EJ going back and forth.
Yeah, yeah. Grip definitely came up quite a bit more than I think we all expected. We were all traction rolling. Yeah, I called it too. That I was going to traction roll there the first lap, and that's what happened. And luckily enough, he had a traction roll as well. But I think it would have been a really good race if not.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I noticed John was struggling. I noticed traction with him as well, especially in the other class he runs.
3500 GT. Yeah. So
nice. So you're the champ.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just for this one, you know.
For this one.
Yeah, I got lucky. It was my weekend.
Yeah, get to put your feet up a little bit, sit out A3.
Yep.
So awesome, man.
Thank you.
You want to shout out to any sponsors and friends, family?
All the sponsors that support me, the family at home, and the 28 scale community. I appreciate you guys, and hope to see you guys at the next race.
Awesome, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, our little volunteer here has decided to give me Naj. Where you at, buddy? Come get it. All right, next up, donated by RC Bombshells. We got a My First Mini K-Truck. And like he hasn't won enough already, CBI, come and get it. This is what happens when you buy a lot of tickets, buddy. You end up packing home a lot of stuff. There you go. Congratulations. Hold on. All right, next up, donated by Associated, an RC28T. Jim MC. Where's he at? Jim McGee. I just put Jim MC. I had to hurry up and fill them all out. Mr. McGee. Congratulations, buddy. There you go. Go bash that thing up. All right, we got another one from Associated. Same truck. Same buggy. Sorry. Truggy. And it's Mr. Reynolds. Mr. Reynolds. And his lovely wife is going to come accept on his behalf. All right. Here's a big one everyone's been eyeballing a lot. Generated a lot of sales. This is from RC Bombshells as well. This is the new Jag in rear-wheel drive MR04. And, oh my gosh, this is, like I told you, this is what happens when you buy a lot of tickets, dude. Come on, Shane, come get this thing. Congratulations, buddy. There you go. It worked, didn't it? All right, almost to the end. Now we got another card donated by Associated. It's the new RC28. And the name on this one goes to our lovely social media director. Where's Toby at? Here you go, buddy. Here you go. I believe you got a battery or to go with this, right? There you go. What is this, he says? All right, our last one, it's a GL all-wheel drive car donated by Salt Lake again, the Mini Z. Our last guy is, where's he at? Riley. He'll put it to good use. He'll make this thing go. Congratulations, buddy. By the way, stay here. This guy came all the way from his home track with his home track to make half of this track possible. And he's put a lot of work into being here.
Sanchez.
Thank you very much.
11-9. $17-7.
All right, guys. Looks like we're going to start at 145. 145.
2 minutes left. Brian Fong.
145. We're going to have box stock B2.
Gerald Burr.
Race 24.
16-8. 13-5. 14-5. 14-1. 'Joe Katona. 24.7. 20.8. 17-6. 13-8. 14-3. 20.1. 1 minute left. 14-1. 13-7. 15-9. 45 seconds left. 13-6. 14-6. 30 seconds left. 20.8. 13-4. 14-7. 15 seconds left. 15-3. 13-5. Edgar Cordmanch. 13-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Rafferty. 26.6. 39.6. 40.5. Gerald Burr. 13.3. 12.7. 15.3. 2 minutes left. $11.6. 14 flat. 13.3. 34.1. 24.1. 11.5. 13.3. 13.5. 15.1. 13.3. 24.6. 13.5. John Dixon. 15.6. 13 flat. 16.5. 20 flat. 1 minute left. 13.4. 18.5. 20.8. 13.4. 45 seconds left. 12.3. 15.5. 15.8. 27.5. 30 seconds flat. left. 14.9. 35.7. 13.8. 15.8. 11.8. 15 seconds left. 14.8. 13.3. 13.8. 11.1. 15.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. AJ Merritt. 39.2. 40.7. 13.1. 2 minutes left. 14.8. 16 flat. 13.9. 13.6. Edgar Courtmanche. 13.5. Ryan Rafferty. 16.1. 11.9. 15.1. 15.9. 12.8. 14.1. 12.6. 14.8. 13.8. 13.1. 11.7. 26.1. 13.3. 13.5. 1 minute left. 11.7. 15.6. 13.6. 14.3. 45 seconds left. 14.1. 14.8. 13.4. 30 seconds 18 left. 18.6. 18.7. 21.8. 13-6. 15 seconds left. 13-6. 19-4. 11-8. John Dixon. 13-8. 13-8. 12-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. $28.7. 35.3. 12-1. 11-7. 2 minutes left. 12-1. 11-6. 14-1. 11-8. 11-8. 11-6. 12 flat. 11-7. 'Mike Katona. 1 minute left. $13 flat. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 19-1. $13 seconds left. Gerald Burr. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 94.8. Nick Zaley. 30.4. 15-2. 15-8. 15-8. 23.9. 2 minutes left. 14-5. 14-3. 17-2. 13-3. 22.8. 16 flat. Ray Melendez. 13-2. 19-7. Christian Tabush. 16-5. 21.5. 13-9. 13-2. 15-4. 13-1. 14-7. 13-4. 1 minute left. 19-3. 20.4. 13-4. 13-1. 15-1. 45 seconds left. 13-1. 15-2. 20.3. 13-3. 14-5. 12 flat. 30 seconds left. 17 flat. 13-2. 14-7. 14 flat. 22 flat. 15 seconds left. 13-1. 18 flat. 14-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 28 flat. Naji Bustani. 14 flat. Two minutes left. 17-7. Joe Katona. 18-5. 13-1. 14-2. Edgar Cordmanch. Jamie Sprague. 16-8. 15-5. 1 minute left. 14-1. 27.6. 14-5. 45 seconds left. 18 flat. 14-1. 14-8. 38.1. 30 seconds left. 12-7. 11-7. 14-4. 14-3. 15 seconds left. 14-1. 13-6. 23.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 32.3. Alex Soto. 27.1. 28.8. 11-7. 15-4. 13-4. 11-2. 2 minutes left. 13 flat. 13-4. 11-1. 14-5. 11-1. 15-9. 21.5. 14-4. 13-9. 11-9. 15-4. 11-5. 14-5. 13-2. 13-8. 13-6. 12-5. 12-2. 1 minute left. 13-4. 11-2. 12-6. 11-5. 45 seconds left. 13-3. 11-1. 17-7. 13-1. 30 seconds left. 11-7. 22.1. 12-5. 11-4. 13-6. 11 seconds Mike left. Sully. 13-6. 11-5. 14 flat. 13-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 24.9. 23.1. 26.6. 11-4. 13-7. 13-9. 12-6. 2 minutes left. 13 flat. 11-8. 13-9. 13-3. 11-5. 13-5. 11-6. 13-4. 12-4. 11-5. 13-5. 12-4. 13-7. 1 minute left. 15-8. 15-4. 11-5. 45 seconds left. 13-5. 11-5. 14-4. 30 seconds 13-2. 11-5. 12-5. 13-9. 15 seconds left. 12-7. 11-5. 13-6. 12-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 23.1. 27.4. Ryan Rafferty. 11-6. 13-4. 16-3. 12-6. 2 minutes left. 13-2. 11-6. 16-1. 14 flat. 11-6. 14-3. 11-6. 13-9. 14-2. 13-4. 1 minute left. 13-3. 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ray Melendez. Two minutes left. 15-9. 16-9. Ryan Rafferty. 14-5. 13-9. 15-4. 13 flat. 13-7. 14-5. 1 minute left. 13-1. 13-7. 14-1. 35 seconds left. 18 flat. 14-4. 30 seconds 16-1. 15 flat. 14-1. 13 seconds left. 14-2. 14-3. 15-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 18-8. Edgar 28.4. John 29.4. 11-5. 14-1. 2 minutes left. 16.8. 27 flat. 21.6. 12.3. 15.2. Nixali. 13.9. 12.6. 13.6. 21.2. 14.4.
Alrighty, guys. This is like it's going to be the last practice session. Last practice session on the track right now. We're going to get this thing going. I need my box stock B-Main, B2, up,
11.3.
Up through tech. That's Paulo, Rick, Omar, Mike, Naj.
18.3. 12.5. 11.9. 45 seconds left. 13.1. 12.4. 11.9. 30 seconds left. 13 flat. 11.1. 11.3. 15 seconds left. 20.1. Jamie Sprague, 10.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Alrighty, that's going to be
stand.
the last practice session. Track's going to be closed.
Controlled practice has stopped.
We're going to get them racing again. I need Paulo, Rick, Omar, Mikey, and Naj. And I need all my open pan drivers. All my open pan drivers. Come on, guys. Let's make this as quick as possible, guys. Come on, guys. I need my open pan guys, please. Open pan guys, make this as quick as possible so we can get this going again. Alex, EJ, John, Dustin, Christian, Mike, Tim, Jamie. I guys need you out to Marshall. Alex, okay. Come on, guys. I need my open pan drivers. 2 races. Alrighty, looks like we got all of our marshals out here. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out for B2 of box stock. Mike, I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, you did? Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Alex. Yeah. Got a 1-minute call by Naj. Everyone's checked in. Go ahead and stop them by. Go ahead and stop them at the beginning of the straightaway, or get them in lineup positions. We got Paulo, Rick, Omar, Mikey, and Naj. Man. All right, he's out. All right. All right, looks like Naj is going to be out of this one. We got our marshals. Drivers are ready to go. B2 box stock. Here we go on the tone. Oh, one rolled over at the driver's stand. One at the driver's stand. Okay. Out front early is going to be Rick. Rick's out front early in this one. Paulo looks like he gets around him, but Rick's going to get back by as they race down the driver's stand and onto the straightaway. Rick, Paulo, that's how they're going to run down the straightaway. Ooh, one roll over to the end. Clear. That's going to be your battle for third now between Mikey and Omar. Battle for the lead shaping up. Paul looks inside, not going to be able to make that one. Going to stick to it. Oh, now he looks to the inside, going to catch the pipe. It's going to let Rick pull back out a little bit. Mikey and Omar battling it out. Rick and Paulo now crossing the loop, going to work their way to the middle of the racetrack. Rick able not to make a mistake, but Paulo just somehow reels him back in. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Rick, Paulo, Mikey, and Omar. Omar is about ready to have the leaders come up behind them. Rick giving Omar a little love tap. Omar, that's going to be second place behind you as well. Thank you, Omar. Rick now
2 minutes left.
trying to pull away. Paulo gets free of the lap traffic. Now has all the time in the world, except he's only got 150 left. All the space on the track to try to make up time to make this interesting. Paulo has got to the rear wing of Rick. Oh, Paulo getting impatient with some lappers. So to let Rick extend it back with 1:30 to go. Race 25, box stock A3. You guys should be through tech. Race 26, F1 should be going to tech. $110 left. Drivers 110 left. Rick, Paulo, Mikey, Omar.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 minute left. $40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Paulo now catches Rick again coming onto the straightaway. Paulo can't. Oh, Rick and Paulo both make a mistake. That's going to give Paulo the lead. Paulo's going to lead this lap. Now the question is, can he keep it? 13 seconds left. Omar, you got the leaders coming up behind you in a fierce battle. Oh, Rick makes a mistake. That's going to give Paulo the room he needs. Looks like he's going to get caught at the loop. Paulo's going to be your B2 winner.
All drivers are finished.
There's Mikey. All driver, all stop, all stop, all stop. Pull him off. Put him down on the impound table and come back to Marshall. I will need 3 marshals, 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals.
The race is completed.
Three volunteer marshals, guys. 3 volunteer marshals. Box stock A number 3, Andy, Michael, Evan, Derek, John, David, and Clayton. Alrighty, guys, I need 3 more volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals, anybody? Thank you, Toledo. 2 more volunteer marshals, guys. 2 more volunteer marshals. And then where's, oh wait, I got Naj. Naj, where you at? You still got a marshal. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Race 26, Formula 1 B2. You guys should be going through tech. Is Clayton going to make this one? Clayton, are you going to make this one? All right, Clayton's not going to make this one. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Straightaway's closed. Let's get them lined up. Running order is going to be on the 2, Michael, Evan on the 3, Derek on the 4, John on the 5, Dave on the 6. No, put them back in their positions. 2, 3. No, he's on 2. We're starting on 2. Already, everyone looks like they're set and ready to go. Box stock A3 on the tone. Drivers, get ready. And we're off. A number 3. Evan looked like he's going to get the whole shot on that one. Michael and Derek, and that's going to round out your top 3. John rounding up in 4th, Dave in 5th. Michael all over Evan, but not able to do it. Derek's going to take over that second spot with a mistake by Michael. That's going to let Evan start running away. Evan now starting to drive away from the field. Oh, Evan makes a mistake at the end of the straightaway. It's all clear. But that's going to allow Derek to make up some ground. Derek now looking to close that gap on Evan with Michael in tow. Let's see if they can work together to catch Evan and give Evan a run for his money. Michael looking inside, outside as they all try to work together to catch Evan. Evan's still out front. Oh, watch the loop, go a little wide, clear. Oh, Derek makes a small mistake. That's going to let Michael go by. Oh, no. Can't get going. Derek gets back going. That's going to give Michael that number 2 spot, dropping Derek down to 3, giving Evan room to try to walk away. Now Michael makes a mistake. That's going to give Evan even more room. .315 left to go, drivers. 3:15 left. Our running order right now is Evan, Michael, Derek, Dave, and John. Evan now moving through the middle of the racetrack. Still got a big gap from him to Michael. Michael's going to try to put a hard charge at the end of this. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 20 to go. Formula 1, race 26, B Main. You guys should be through tech. Race 26, Formula 1 should be through tech. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Evan, Michael, Derek, Dave, and John. 130 left, drivers. 130 left. Dave, that's going to be your leader behind you. If he catches you, let him go. Oh, no. Rolls it over in front of the leader. That's going to let Evan by nicely. You heard the lady. 1 minute left. Evan, Michael, Derek, Dave, John. Evan under the loop just on a Sunday afternoon cruise now. There's 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. And here comes the tone. There it is. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Derek got caught the loop. Evan's going to take A3. Michael 2, Derek 3, Harp 4, and John's going to round out in 5th.
All drivers are finished.
I will need 2 volunteer turn marshals, 2 volunteer turn marshals.
The race is completed.
Formula 1, race 26 is now heading to the track. Formula 1 B2, Jim, Mark, Nick, Ajay, Shane, Jerry, Rick, and Nikki. Nikki's going to pull out of this one. We'll need 2 volunteer marshals. We'll need 2 volunteer marshals. Race 27, you guys should be heading to tech. Race 27, you guys should be heading to tech. Two volunteer marshals. Where's all my marshals from that last race? All right. John, do you got the end of the straightaway? Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out. Get them checked in. Nick, you're going to be the last one down the straightaway. Watch the left-hand side, guys. Watch the left-hand side. Got a Racer's Minute sponsored by 5280. Big shout out to 5280. Give them a round of applause. They bought all the Racer's Minutes for the entire race weekend. All right, while we're waiting on the Racer's Minute, let's go ahead and line them up. I still need 2 marshals, guys, 2 marshals. Our running order is going to be Jim, Mark, Nick, Ajay, Shane, Jerry, and Rick. Rick, you're back on the track. All right, I still need two marshals, one in the center and then one over here by me. Yeah. Thank you, Toledo. Alrighty. Everyone good with Ajay, you good with the way your car's sitting? Okay. All right, here we go. On the tone. Race 26, B number 2. All right, and we're off up in front. Jim looks like he's going to get out to the early lead with Nick in second and Ajay in third. Nick going to round out the lead pack in fourth. Watch the left side clear. Nick and Jim now battling it out down the straightaway. Jim has it. Nick wants it. Got a car upside down after this. A little bobble with the lapper is going to let Nick get by while Jim is all over Nick. Now down the straightaway they go. Nick, Jim, Ajay, Mark. That's going to be your top 4. Race 27, you guys should be through tech. Race 27, you guys should be through tech. Caution on the left. Caution on the left. Caution's clear. Watch the end of the straightaway. Into the straightaway, clear. All right, now we have Nick, Ajay, Jim, Mark, and Shane. That's going to be your top 5. Ajay right on the back end of Jim as they roll through the middle of the track. Oh, Ajay is going to get caught on the pipe. Not going to hurt him too much. Rick, that's going to be your leaders behind you. Thank you, sir. Ajay gets around Jim for that second spot. Nick working the back side of the field, with Shane is going to be the first on deck with that. Battle for third now shaping up as Jim's trying to run away from Mark, but catch Ajay. Oh, Jim makes a mistake, pops the inside rail up when I get a marshal heading that way one time at the end of the straightaway. No, on the straightaway side, at your feet, the rail. Thank you. All right, looks like Ajay is able to get some clean laps in lap traffic, letting him by. Nick's still out front, Ajay in that 2. Jim in that 3.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Jim putting a hard charge on Ajay at the end of this one. Mark's going to let Nick get past him. Jerry, that's going to be your leader behind. Oh, no. Nick makes a mistake. Finally gets it going. Jim makes a mistake trying to pass Ajay at the loop. Nick's working on trying to catch Mark, put him a lap down. Ajay getting around some traffic. Jim under the loop. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to
left.
go. Nick working the middle of the racetrack. Gonna have Jim next on the chopping block. Coming up on 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Jim, that's going to be your leader behind you. Nick trying to make the pass on the inside, not able to do so. Ajay now coming down the straightaway under the loop. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Nick, Ajay, Jim, that's your top three. Ajay under the loop. Ajay's gonna get caught under the loop. Everyone else finished the lap you're on. Ajay, you got caught at the loop. Finished the lap you are on.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone's done. Nick's gonna take a B2. Finishing order is gonna be a Nick, Ajay, Jim, Mark, Shane, Jerry, and Rick. Good job, drivers. Derek Tracy.
The race is completed.
Hey, John. All right, looking for my marshals from race 25 to get back out to Marshall. Sorry, race 26 back out to Marshall. Should have enough marshals.
Check. That's fine. Looking for my marshals still. I got my drivers ready. Just need the marshals so we can roll this one out. Marshals. Looks like I got one of my two spots in the center open. All right. Let Ajay get out there and we can start rolling them out. All right, roll them out, drivers. Try not to break them on warm-up. All right, one more lap, drivers, and let's line them up. Straightaway is closed with the orange and black car there. My order is going to be Joe on the 1, Brian Fong on the 2, Brian Sweeney on the 3, Art Screamo on the 4, Jordan on the 5, Danny Sanchez on the 6, Evan on the 7, and Julio on the 8. Thank you, Nick. Let Nick get back in place there. All right, A3 Formula 1. Let's go racing on the town. Good start, drivers. Watch in front of timing and scoring. We got somebody stuck in the bumpers. Upside down in front of the driver's stand. He's clear. Oh, mayhem everywhere in front of the driver's stand there. Keep your eyes open. It looks like it's clear. Got everybody live and counting at this point. Joe Arthur Evan. Evan's 0.4 out of Art. Seems like I've said this before this weekend. Joe's got our fast lap at a 13.2. One 30 down drivers. Closest battle looks like Julio and Brian Swaney for 5th and 6th. Second through 4th, about 2 seconds apiece between them. We got 2 down. It is now Joe, Art, Jordan. Jordan 0.7 out of that second space. Looks like Jordan to the 2, Art down to the 3. Two 30 down, Joe, Art, Jordan. Art and Jordan still 0.6 apart. Evan and Brian Swaney 0.6 apart. That's for 4th and 5th. Halfway home, we got Joe on a 26 lap run, Art on a 25 lap run, Jordan on a 25 lap run. We finish this way. Jordan will be second, Brian Swaney will be third, Joe will take first. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Joe, Jordan, Art. Art now 0.4 away from that second spot. Everybody else starting to spread out. Joe, Jordan, Art, Brian, Julio, Evan, Danny, Brian. Brian Swaney in 4th, Brian Fong in 8th.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Joe, Jordan, Art Screamo, Brian Swaney, Julio, Evan, Danny, Brian Fong. Top 2 are still on a 26 lap pace. Art on a 25.602. Straight away. Watch the sweeper. It's clear. Art Screamo, 1 point out of the 8 out of that second position with 1:15 to go. One to go. Joe, Jordan, Art, Brian Swaney.
1 minute left.
Julio, Evan, Brian, and Danny. Oh, big wreck coming through the third corner here. Watch it. It's clear. 40 seconds left. Joe, Jordan, Art, Brian Swaney, Julio, Brian Fong, Evan, and Danny. Jordan is 2.5 away from first position. Art Screamo's 2.2 away from second. And then Brian's 5.5 back from there. Looks like Danny and Evan are the big battle there for 6th and 7th. Keep going, drivers. We'll call you done. Joe Katana, Jordan Lawler,
All
Art
drivers are
Screamo,
finished.
bring your cars over to Post Tech. Or sorry, drive your cars over to Post Tech.
The race is completed.
All right, up next, AAA 3500 B2 main. If you just finished racing, you're an expert driver. You know what you should be doing. Give my marshals another second to make their way back here. Looks like everybody's marshalling from a post-lunch food coma. Copy. All right. Looks like I got... Brian, if you want to grab the podium. Get a podium somehow, at least this way. All righty. Drivers, check them in. 2 laps. Shut them down. Ray saving his tires there. All right, I believe that means Ray is going to be the last car through on the warm-up laps. We have no Clayton, so do we leave a missing man for Clayton, or do we move Mickey up? Okay. Eric on the 1, Sean Sponseller on the 2, Ray Melendez on the 3, Michael Morris on the 4, an open spot for Clayton, and then Mickey. We'll let Brian Swaney wave the flag at the back of the field here and then get started. All right, drivers, let's go on the tone. So far, a clean start. Watch the sweep where it's clear. Looks like I'm getting laps from everybody that's out there. "30 seconds in, it's Eric, Ray, Michael, Sean. Watch it for the timing and scoring here. Thank you, Marshall. That's going to bump Michael out of third, it looks like. And so now we're Eric, Ray, Sean. Fast lap is Eric at a 14.669. Watch in front of timing and scoring here. That orange car's having some issues. It's clear. Everybody's a little spread out at the moment. It is Eric, Ray, Sean, Michael, Mickey. Watching for the timing and scoring. That orange car's having issues. Orange car, if you can't get it working, probably try to keep it out of the way or pull it. If we finish this way, it'll be Eric, Ray, Sean. We are 2 down. It's Eric, Ray, Sean in our running order. Ray's 4 seconds back. Sean 7 seconds back from that. Halfway home, drivers. Eric and Ray looking like they're starting to brew a battle. Ray's only 1.3 back. Drivers, watch out for that yellow car and the red and white car. They are battling for the lead. Ray now 1.5 back.
2 minutes left.
Two to go, drivers. Ooh, bobble from your leader. Another bobble from your leader at timing and scoring. That's clear. Everybody spreading back out. Eric, Ray, Sean, Mickey. It looks like Mickey's pulling it. Ray's got about 1 minute left to find some time.
One minute left.
Eric, Ray, Sean. If we finish this way, that's our podium. Ray's closing that gap. 30 to go. $20 seconds. Eric's just got to keep it on its wheels. $10 to go, drivers. Oh, little bobble from your leader. That's going to make it a drag race down the straight here. Just waiting for Sean.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are finished. That is Eric, Ray, and Sean, which looks like it's going to be our podium.
The race is completed.
All right, up next, AAA 3500 A3 main. I got my drivers. I'm waiting for my marshals to make their way out. I might need some additional marshals here. With Clayton having gone home and only having 6 drivers in that last race, I need at least 2 people who want some race karma. You need to check with Danny, but I think you can't marshal and race. you might have a bias. All right, who in the pits needs some race karma, wants to come out and marshal for me? Or you're done and just sitting there drinking? Thank you, Ryan. See, that's how he got fast. He marshals a lot. You didn't get fast on purpose or marshal on purpose? All right. Kevin, you covering the other spot? All right, drivers. While Kevin's getting there, let's start rolling them out. 2 laps, shut them down. You probably know that by now, though. All right, the only one I don't have a check from is Jordan. Okay, then let's shut him down and line him up. Should be Russ, then Gerald, then Riley, then missing man formation for Ryan, Brent, Jordan, and Mark. Looks like our podium battle here is going to be between Mark and Riley. All right, I got marshals in place. I got drivers in place. At the tone, we got a race. All right, 30 seconds in. It is Riley, Russ, Brent, Gerald, Mark. Gaps are a little tight at the moment. Oh, one of them's off the track. Thank you, Marshall. Riley, Russ, Gerald, 45 in. Russ and Riley only 0.3 apart. One down. Riley, Russ, Gerald, Brent, Mark. If we finish this way, it's going to be Ryan, Mark, Riley. Riley, Russ, Gerald, Brent, Mark. Two down, drivers. Russ and Brent only 0.1 apart. Gerald 0.6 back from that. Riley's on the point. Fast lap is Gerald at a 13.974. Gerald to second, Riley up front, Russ in third. .230 down. Mark's starting to catch the field back up. Riley up front, Gerald in second, Russ in third by 1.3. Mark is 0.2 out of that fourth position. New fast lap that time around. Brent at a 13.96. .230 left. Riley, Gerald, Russ, Brent, Mark. We got 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
$150 left. Riley, Gerald, Russ, Brent, Mark. Closest battle is going to be Russ and Brent. $120 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Russ, Gerald, or Riley, Gerald, Russ, Mark and Brent. Mark up to the 4. He's 2.4 out of a third spot. We got 45 to go. .30 seconds, drivers. Mark down to a 2-second gap to third. 1.5 that time around. Now Mark's got 0.8 to third. Looks like our battle for third got caught at the line. Waiting for Gerald to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that was Riley, Gerald, Russ, Mark, Brent.
The race is completed.
Top 3 to post tech. Drive your cars over. Which is Riley, Gerald. I clicked. Oh. Stop confusing me with facts. Riley, Gerald, Russ. Track is not open. Ryan, are you in you're not running this one? I do need at least one volunteer marshal while we're making the track repairs here. All right, looks like I got people at all my marshalling cones. I did not say track was open. All right, let's go ahead and warm them up. We only got 4 cars, 3 cars. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. What? Do you need a racer's minute? All right. My order should be Chris on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Tim on the 3, Ebert on the 4, and the rest of the field didn't check in. So Kyle should be on the 2, Tim should be on the 3, Ebert should be on the 4. Leaving number 1 open. All right. Marshal's in place. Driver's in place. Let's go racing on the town. Oh, watch in front of the timing and scoring here. We got all 3 cars through the loop already. Kyle trying to put some luggage on that thing and check out. We finish this way, it will be Kyle, Tim, and Ebert. Right now it's Tim, Ebert, Kyle on the track with 1 down. About a second and a half between all 3 competitors. Now it's opening up some. We're 1 down. Tim, Ebert, Kyle. .130 in. Tim's on a 24-lap pace. Or Ebert's on a 24-lap pace. Tim's on a 24-lap pace. Kyle's on a 22. Fast lap is Ebert at a 12.668. One off the track. It's back going. 2 down. Ebert, Tim, Kyle. Oh, 1 stuck under the barrier. Thank you, Russ. Tim, Ebert, Kyle, 220 down. $245 down, Tim, Ebert, Kyle. Tim in that copper color card. 4.5 seconds ahead of Ebert, followed by Kyle. $245 left. $230 left. Tim out front. Ebert 5.5 back from there. Kyle 18 back from that.
Two minutes left.
Tim, Ebert, Kyle still. $130 to go. Oh, one off the track by the restrooms. 110 left. Tim, Ebert, Kyle. Closest gap is Ebert and Tim, about 10 seconds apart.
1 minute left.
$40 left. Tim on lap 22 there, put a new fast lap of 12.687 for him. We got 30 to go, no real change in order or pace. 20 left. $10 to go. Tim, Ebert, Kyle. That's the tone. Waiting for Ebert. All right, that's the race drivers. Tim, Ebert,
finished.
Kyle.
The race is completed.
Lipo 3500, Lexan B2 main. All right, waiting to open the track up once we get some marshals here. My open all-wheel drive drivers, we should have Chris Kemper, Kyle, Tim, Ebert, Johnny Musso, Rocco, Jim, and Ryan out marshaling. Oh. Looks like Alex. Are you marshaling, Alex? Yeah, if you could grab this corner, and I need one more in the middle. Oh, okay. If you're in the next race. Let's see who I know names of that I can see. Cheyenne, can you cover over here by Tech? Thank you, Jim McGee. You're a nice guy no matter what Art says about you. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. 2 laps, shut them down. Oh, we need one marshal on the driver's stand. We do need a marshal for the driver's stand. Thank you, Ryan. I do not have a check from Cody. Is he out? Okay. Then let's shut him down and line him up. Gerald, Riley, Jamie, Ajay, Kyle, Nikki, and Rocco. Again, that's Gerald, Riley, Jamie, Ajay, Kyle, Nikki, Rocco. All right, I got drivers. I got marshals. I got a race on the tone. Oh, some aggression here at the start. Let that get sorted out. The aggression continues. In, I've got Ajay, Kyle, and Jamie in a pretty tight battle for the podium. Then Rocco, Riley, and Gerald. Now it's Jamie, Kyle, Ajay. One down, 4 to go. Jamie, Kyle, Ajay, Riley, Rocco, Gerald, Nikki. All right, we got one car stopped for 130 down, drivers. Jamie, Kyle, Ajay. Kyle and Ajay only 0.3 apart. Everybody else has got a little bit of a gap. Ajay up to the second. Battle for fourth now pretty tight. It is Jamie, Ajay, Riley, Kyle. 145 down. That time buys Jamie, Ajay, Kyle, Riley. Ajay, Kyle, Jamie, Riley with 220 down. That white car and the white and yellow car, pretty close. That's your battle for your lead. Followed by Jamie, Riley, Rocco, Gerald, Nikki. We're 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
It's now a Jamie, Kyle, Riley. 2nd through 4th, a pretty tight battle there. Ajay, Riley, Jamie, Kyle. 1:30 left. That yellow and white car is your leader. Oh, I thought Ajay was yellow and white. My bad. Pink, white, and yellow is your leader. And then it is Riley, Jamie, and Kyle. We got 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Ajay, Kyle, Riley, Gerald, Jamie, Rocco. 1 off the track. Oh, that changes our lead. It's now Kylie, Ajay, Riley with 34 to go. Oh, watch it for the timing and scoring. Got 1 upside down. It's clear. $20 to go, drivers. Kyle, Riley, Ajay, Jamie, Gerald, Rocco. All right, that was your tone, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going. Waiting for Riley to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is Kyle, Riley, Ajay. Drive your cars over to Post Tech. Oh, sorry. Food coma. Jason bought me White Castles. It's his fault.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, go ahead, put them down, and come back out to Marshall. This is the Lipo 3500 A3. Apparently the most important thing in the Lipo 3500 Lexan Amain is hair tips. Maybe not as much for EJ. All right, I'm looking for my marshals before we can open this track up. I got the driver's stand covered. I got the corners covered. All right, had the corners covered. Oh, there we go. We got Nikki. All right, drivers, let's roll them out. 2 laps, shut them down. We got 1 parked in front of timing and scoring, so careful when you come through. Again, watch in front of timing and scoring before we shut them down. All All right. Let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down. We got a call for a racer's minute. Let's get the rest of the field lined up while we wait for that. Is the racer's minute for Frank, or is he not in this? I'm going to go grab my shake while we wait here. All right, line them up. John, Edgar, Dustin, Alex, Arthur, Frank, Johnny, Julio, Mike Soley. All right, we got a lineup. We got marshals. Let's go on the tone. We got live transponders from everybody. Blue car, white car, yellow car. Looks like your leaders, John, Edgar, Alex. Dustin 1.4 out of the mix. John, Alex, Edgar that time by. Upside down in front of the driver's stand on the left side. Keep watching for it. Keep watching for it. It's clear. Thank you, Ajay. One down. John, Alex, Edgar. Dustin still 1.7 out of that battle. Now it's Alex, John, Edgar. Alex, EJ, John. 130 down. Still about a 2-second gap between first to third. Alex and Edgar in a tight battle coming through the infield here. They're about to come up on the rainbow-colored car here. Thank you. .220 down. It's Alex, Edgar, John, Dustin. Oh, watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. We got one on the bumpers. Thank you, Riley. White car is your leader? Oh. Second, sorry. Yellow leads. Alex, EJ, John, 0.7 between first and second. Watch the middle, watch the middle. Thank you, driver. Thank you, Marshall. 240 left. Alex Edgar John. Yellow car and white car are your leaders. They're starting to come up into traffic, so if they come up to you, they're lapping you, not passing you. Two to go. Alex Edgar John. Dustin, Frank,
2
Art,
minutes left.
Julio, Johnny, and Mike. Top three all still in the same lap. Alex EJ John. 1.2 between your leaders on that time around. Thank you, driver, for letting leaders through. One to go. Alex, EJ, John, Dustin, Frank, Art, Julio, Johnny, and Mike.
1 minute left.
Watch in front of timing and scoring here. We got John Dixon stuck. It looks like he freed it himself. We got 50 to go. Alex, EJ, John. Less than a second between first and second here. These guys putting on a pretty good show. $20 to go. Alex, EJ, John. $10 to go. 0.2 between your leaders. Oh. EJ taking that there at the end. Both of them putting on a nice show for us. All right, all our...
The race is completed.
All right, that was EJ, Alex, John. We had 9 cars in that last race, so I should have no issue with marshals.
Want to take a little break?
Sure. Oh, post-tech for the top 3.
Top 3 to the talk table. Don't want to lose now.
Back here with EJ. That was an intense race.
Oh my goodness, that was that was actually one of the most exciting races I think I've ever been in. Like, it honestly reminds me a lot of A1 from the PN Worlds last November, where you had Samuel Verdon, who chased me down at the last second and took it from me, and that was kind of like the highlight clip of that whole race.
Yeah.
This time I get to do it the other way. I was able to catch Soto was having some trouble late in that race, and I was able to make up the gap quickly right there at the end and take it from him.
That was awesome, man.
So that was, it was super exciting race. I mean, we had an exciting battle in A2, another really exciting battle in A3. I mean, what a battle. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
That's why 3500 racing's so good. I mean, all the motors we've had here have been super, super close and super, super fair to each other. Like, all the cars are going the same speed.
Yep.
Battles are really tight. It's great to see.
It's awesome, man. Yeah, a lot of fun to follow you guys around.
Yeah.
Well, you done for the day or one more?
Nope. Got to run Mod Pan. So we'll see how that car, I've actually been enjoying that car a lot. I feel like I've been driving my mod car pretty well. We'll see how the race goes.
Awesome, man. You want to shout out to anybody again while you're here?
Yeah, I mean, my sponsors again, Reflex, Rad Body, and I'm here supporting John with Iron City. All the people back at home, I got some club racers, the Manassas guys I know are kind of following this. Some of the guys from my local clubs, or some of Dave's little tabletop track. I know they're watching at home too. So all the guys at home, all the club racers at home, I'm thinking about you.
Awesome, man. Well, congrats. Good luck in the next one.
Is it, now that you pointed it out, you're going to hit it like 3 times now. All right, drivers, roll them out. Roll them out, warm them up. We got Nikki checked in. Got Sean checked in. Shane checked in. Ray checked in. Jason checked in. All right, where's Derek and Tim? No Derek or Tim? I mean, when the drivers say it, I don't necessarily believe it. Just, you're out. All right, drivers, close the straightaway, and let's line them up. A little help over there, lining them up. It'll be Jason on the 2, Sean on the 3, Ray on the 4, Shane on the 6, and Nikki on the 7. 1 and 5 are open. Thank you, Art. All right, turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going live at the tone. Let's keep it clean on the start. Here we go. And we're off and running. Nice clean start as we go through it. Drivers entering the center field. Seconds in, our leaders emerge. Jason Sanchez to the 1, Sean on 2, Ray on 3, Nikki on the 4, Shane in 5. On the last lap, Sean moving up to that number 1 spot. Jason moving to 2, now separated by 2.2 seconds. Nikki on to 3, 0.4 behind number 2. Ray in the 4th spot, less than a second behind. That's your tight race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Just over a second separating 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is a tight race. Sean out front, losing some gap time. Now only half a second out front. It's now Sean, Jason, Nikki, Ray, and Shane. Jason back up to the front. Nikki moving up a spot. Now he's on number 2. Jason on the 1, Nikki on 2. Only 1.1 seconds behind. Switched up on that last lap. Ray moving into 2. Nikki now on 3. $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Jason, your leader, now 2 seconds in the lead. Ray moving into that 2nd spot. Sean moving up to 3rd. Nikki dropping down to 4. Shane in 5th. That's the battle for 1st and 2nd going through the infield. Jason out front. Now going down the straight. That's your leader. Ray right behind him, coming under the loop now and back into the infield. That's the battle for 1 and 2. Less than half a second apart. Nikki in 3. 2 seconds behind. Sean in 4, Shane in 5. And lead battle tightening up. Looking for an inside pass. They both come through the chicanes. There's the pass. Oh, he gets it back. And they trade places again. As they come through the loop, they'll get another trade in here. He gets the inside. Oh, he taps the wall. He's going to give him a little bit of room. Now Jason out front. Ray in second, now falling back a second, giving a little bit more space. Sean moving up to that third spot now. Nikki in fourth, Shane in fifth. Ray trying to close that gap again. They're both coming down the straightaway into the inside field. Ray trying to close the gap into those turns. He's tightening it up a little bit. Now onto the back chicane, onto the straightaway. It's a drag race, trying to close the gap. Oh, he taps the wall. That's going to give Jason a little bit more room. He can breathe now. Jason out front. He's going to have about a second and a half, maybe two now. A gap. Ray in second. Sean in third. Nikki in fourth. Shane in fifth. Jason across the loop again. Shane out front, 16 laps. Now he's got a 3.5 second lead over Sean in second. Ray dropping down to third. Nikki in fourth. Shane in fifth. Rest of the field's got somewhere between a 2.5 to a 3.5 second differentiation. Still tighten up and anything can happen. Jason falling back. Sean moving up to the one. Jason dropping back. Now the close race between first, second, and third. We got a mix up on the top. Sean on the one. He's got a 2.1 second lead over Ray in number 2. Jason on 3. Nikki on 4. Shane on 5. And that is the race. Cross the line. Keep on driving. Keep on driving. Cross the line. You're racing to the line for the finish. Sean looking for the win. And he crossed the line. Finished. Sean with the win. Jason in second. Ray in third. Nikki in fourth. Shane in fifth. Sean, Jason, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. You guys come on down to the tech station. Oh, B, that's right. Sorry, never mind.
The race is completed.
All right, drop your cars quick. Come back out to turn, Marshall. And Tech, you go ahead and drop the car. Go ahead and put the cars down. You can put the cars down. You're good. It was gonna be a virtual race. You just imagine going around the track. We need turn marshals out here. We got 1. We got 2. There's a couple more right here. We got at least 5 drivers from that last race. Can we get a couple volunteer turn marshals? We're going to need 2. A couple volunteer turn marshals for this race. We got a full race. A couple volunteers. Let's go. It's the most fun you're going to have all week. Let's go. You didn't pay to race. You paid to turn marshal. All right, we got a full field. All right, roll about drivers. Roll about. Number 34, LiPo 2500 pan A3. This isn't a race. This is a grudge match. All right, drivers. We'll close the straightaway after the green car and line them up. Joe Katona, P1, Christian, P2, San, P3, Brian, P4, Johnny is on P5, Frank, P6, Jamie on P7, and Ajay on P8. It's good advice coming out of the crowd, man. So much wisdom. So much wisdom. And positive energy. All right, drivers. We have 6 minutes on the clock. Final Amain for LiPo 25 Japan. Drivers ready. Turn marshals paying attention. Live at the tone. Here we go. And we've got a super clean start. These guys are pros. We got some of the fastest guys in the country driving this race, and they are looking to lay down some fast laps. Christian tapping out. Joe getting out front. Got a little bit of room as he goes through the infield. He's in the orange and white. Christian in the orange, trying to catch from behind, and Sand in the yellow and white, now coming through the loop. That's 1, 2, and 3 into the infield. Brian on 4, just a couple seconds behind. It's Joe, Christian, Sand out front, Brian in 4, Johnny in 5th, Ajay 8th, Frank 7, and Jamie in the 8th spot. It's Joe and Christian now coming out of the infield. Joe going down the straightaway. Christian behind him, pressing him, keeping within a second. Dropping back about a half a second on that last lap. Sand coming in the infield, running third in the yellow and white. He goes through the chicanes. That's first place. The first place, you get orange and white, guys. Give them some room. Christian moves to the 1. Joe in second. Running a little bit of lap track. It's Sand hanging on to third. Frank into 4th. Brian 5. Johnny, Ajay, Jamie. Christian out front. Got a 1.7 second lead over Joe. Sand falling behind. 1.5 seconds behind him. Frank 5.2 behind him. Brian on a 0.7, closest race now between 4th and 5th. Christian on the 1, going down the straightaway, under the loop. He's in the orange. Joe trying to close the gap now. They both go in the infield. That's 1 and 2. Thank you, driver, letting yellow and white go through. Christian coming up on some back traffic. 1 and 2 coming through, guys, as we go into the middle of the infield. Good job, everybody. Work together, keep it clean. Coming up on Brian. That's 1 and 2. You got it. Great job. Work together. Jamie, 1 and 2 coming up behind you. Good job. Thank you very much. Good sportsmanship. Joe pressing hard on Christian. Oh, he taps the wall. That's going to give Christian some breathing room. Christian out front. Joe right behind. Sand in 3rd. Brian 4th. Johnny 5th. Frank, Ajay, and Jamie. One, two, both under the loop. Down the straightaway. Under the loop now with a 1.2 second difference between the two. Christian trying to keep the gap going. And Joe closed it to a 0.9 on that last lap. Christian out front on the 1. Joe on 2. Sand in 3. Brian in the 4. Johnny 5. Brian's got about 9.6 seconds to catch up to Sand. Sand behind about 5 seconds behind second. And Joe half a second now behind Christian as he continues to close that gap. 1 and 2 coming through the infield. Driver moves over. Thank you for the courtesy. They've got some clean air in front of them, and they're getting close. This is going to be tight. Joe looking for his opportunity. Christian staying tight on the lanes. Then they go down the straight. Into the infield. Joe looking for an opening, looking for the window. Oh, and it's a good pause there. Good job, drivers. Excellent. Good sportsmanship. And they go at it again. Dare I say, Cole Trickle and Rowdy Burns.
1 minute left.
Sand on the 3, still 5.5 seconds out of third. Brian on the 4, about 12 seconds back. He's a lap back. Johnny, Frank, Ajay, Jamie, the rest of the laps, rest of the field staying in place. The battle for 1 continues. Jamie let him by. That's great. Great sportsmanship. 1 and 2 battling hard. 37 seconds to go. A couple laps left in this. The excitement's on. 1 and 2. Christian, tight lines. Joe pressing hard. Cars are even. Oh, he grabs a little bit of foam. That'll give Joe a chance. Joe to the 1. With 16 seconds to go. He's got to keep it clean. Brian, you definitely don't want to be in the way on this one. It's going to be a long ride home. Brian moves over. That's not going to cost him anything. We got 2 seconds left. The look might go under. And they are both caught by, and that'll finish the race. Neither one of them make it through for that last victory lap. Joe with the win. Christian in second. Keep driving. You haven't everybody finished. Sands finished with third. Brian in fourth. Johnny with the 5. Frank in 6th. Ajay in 7th. And Jamie in 8th. Great race. Holy cow. Top 3 to tech. Thank you. Top 3 to tech. Joe, Christian, Sand. Drive your cars to tech, please.
The race is completed.
Did you get all 3 of them? Excellent. All right, drivers. Put your cars down. Come out to turn marshal. Most fun you're going to have on Fremont Street. Race number 35, LiPo 2500, C2 Main. Jamie and Jay, you got those back corners? Thank you. All right, drivers, we got them on the ground. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
All right, we're here with Santos. Tell me about your race.
Much better than A2. Made a couple of changes. As you know, it's a prototype car.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's doing. I mean, first time with the car, so
Yeah,
it's doing
yeah,
amazing. Not on pace. I mean, Christian's a veteran. Joe is just crazy fast, but cars, it's gonna have potential, or it has potential, I should say.
For sure, yeah. You hung on to third pretty much the whole race, right?
Yeah.
So where'd you finish overall? Do you know yet?
I believe I finished third overall.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I took I got a second in the first one and a third in this one, so that's 5 points.
Beautiful.
So that'll put me third overall.
Excellent.
So
That's
on the
awesome.
podium.
Yeah, man. That's a big time at this event. So
Yeah, definitely.
Very cool. Well, Joe didn't want to do an interview, so
Joe, yeah, he's camera shy. But yeah, shout outs to Aberdeen and Joe. Congratulations.
yeah. Anyone else you want to shout out to? As you're here?
Sponsors, Christian, Danny, Brian, all the guys in New Jersey, Nelly and Enzo and Park Lane. Love
For
you guys.
sure. Yeah. All right, man. Well, let's watch this last couple of races.
Alrighty, thank you.
Take it easy.
P2, Michael P4, P4, Omar P5, Rick P6, and Mickey P7. Was that a new car that just hit the track? The white and green, has that been checked in? That's Omar. All right, we've got a 7-car grid. We've got our turn marshals. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. We're live at the tone. Drivers, keep it clean on the start. Here we go. We got one bobble, but we got a clean start. Now the first lap, we've got a change in the running order already. Michael to the 1, Jerry in 2, David in 3. Michael out front now, get himself a little bit of a lead. Already 1.4 seconds over Jerry in second. Paolo in third, 4.4 seconds behind. Closest race now between third and fourth. Paolo and David, only 0.2 seconds behind. Second place, closing the gap now, only 1.1 seconds behind. Closing that now to 0.6 seconds. Michael on the 1, Jerry on the 2, less than a second behind. Yes, thank you. Oh, your leader's caught up on the foam in the back. We'll see if that changes things up. Your leader was in the white and red. David's going to take that top spot now. David in the front. Michael on 2, Jerry on 3. David in the blue and white. Oh, no, catches the foam. Jerry will capitalize, and he'll move back out to the front as they both go to the chicane. That's 1 and 2 now going back to back chicane and onto the straightaway. Oh, no, he gets caught up in the back corner. That's going to give David a little bit more room out front. Jerry to the 1, Michael on 2, David to the 3. Three minutes down and 2 to go. Jerry showing the way, 2 seconds ahead of Michael. David in third, Paolo fourth, Omar, Rick, Mickey. Rest of the field spread out by half a lap. 1 and 2 now only 2.2 seconds apart. Closest race now 1.7 seconds is between second and third, Michael and David. Jerry cross on the loop into the infield in the white and red. David in the blue and white now on the inside chicanes. Makes it around some lap traffic, trying to close the gap. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Leader coming through. Leader in the red and white.
1 minute left.
Second place, making his way through traffic. People give him a little bit of room. Battle for first now 3 seconds apart. "45 seconds. Oh no. Parts are flying. Somebody's out there. David will move to the 1 in the blue with 20 seconds to go. They'll make it through one more lap. This is the race for the finish right here. Blue in the center, white and red coming through behind them. That's a lot of field to catch up with. Down the center. That's time. Drivers cross the line and you are done. David's going to take the win. Jerry in second. Everybody else cross the loop. Finish your race. Paolo will take 3. Omar will close with 4. And we're going to have a couple of DNFs.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alrighty, put them back down on the tech table or on the impound table, and get back out to Marshall. Race 36 is on the track. Lipo 2500, B2, Mark, Ryan, Ebert, Russ, Ray, Jason, Jim, Andy, Shane, and John Brown. Waiting for our marshals. We do have enough of them. All right, waiting on one more marshal. Go ahead, roll them out, roll them out. Omar out to Marshall. Omar out to Marshall. I need one in the middle. One volunteer in the middle. One volunteer in the middle. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. One volunteer in the middle, please. One volunteer in the middle. Go ahead and line them up. Ebert, you looking for a minute? Ebert's getting asking for a racer's minute, sponsored by 5280. Big round of applause for what they did for all of us this weekend. The 28 scale Las Vegas Grand Prix. Want to thank all of our sponsors: Reflex, Associated, Marko, Silver Horse, Park Lane Hobbies, Amain, Sleek RC, Pyro RC, and OBRC. Mm-hmm. He's got about 30 seconds. Oh, that's it. He's calling it. And Andy left. All right, we got them all lined up. Marshall's in place. We're going LiPo 2500 B main racing on the toe. And we're off. Mark and Ryan able to get a breakaway. Looks like your battle's going to be for that third spot with Ray, Jason, and Jim. Jim looking to the inside, going to take over that fourth position. Ray makes a mistake, catches the wall. I was going to give Jim the third spot. Now your top three is running down the straightaway, the loop.
Alrighty, we have a close battle between Mark, Ryan, Jim, and Jason.
One after the loop.
All separated by a half a second. We got Mark driving the green and white, coming around the right section into the horseshoe. Right behind him, 3/10 is Jim McGee, followed by Ryan, Jason, Russ, Shane, and Ray. That is your current order. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway, crossing the loop. He's coming up on some traffic. So if you see that green nose, white back, that is your leader.
Leaders on the straightaway, white nose, yellow tail, followed by the lime green car. Mark made a mistake halfway through that horseshoe. Gonna let Jim get back ahead. Now they work on to the straightaway. Ryan in tow. Ryan not able to make no ground on the straightaway, but he's gonna try to do it in the roads, in the infield.
Alrighty, we still have a top battle for top three. We got Jim, Ryan, and Jason separated by 1.6 seconds. A lot of time remaining, 1:53:10 to go. Jim McGee is your current leader. There he's coming around the S-turn down the straightaway. That is the white, black, and yellow. Coming around the horseshoe, but a half a second right behind him with the neon yellow is Ryan. Jason not too far behind, but the leaders are coming up on some traffic on the left side. There they go down the straightaway. That is 1 and 2.
Ooh, Ryan making a mistake and a catch a pipe. That's going to let Jim get some breathing room and get a car in between them, but that's also going to let Mark catch up to Ryan. Now your battle for second starting to intensify. Down the straightaway they go.
Alrighty, that is how close this battle. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. We got that neon green coming around the chicane. Oh, no, but Mark gets it wrong. That's going to allow Ryan to get some, let's see, about a few seconds, let's say. Alrighty, Jim is your leader, followed by Ryan, Mark, and Jason.
Russ in fourth. Fifth is Ray. Now Shane runs up into that sixth spot.
2 minutes left.
Ray's going to pull it down. Your leader now coming down the straightaway under the loop. Next up on the chopping block is going to be Russ.
Alrighty, with 3:20 down and 1:40 to go, our closest battle is for that third and final third spot. Mark and Ryan separated by 1.1. That is your green nose going down the straightaway. Right behind him is Jason. That is our closest battle with 1:25 left to go. Their final third podium spot.
Jim now battling through some lap traffic, able to get through it. Ryan also doing the same. Jim now working back onto the straightaway. Mark looks like we drop back and watch the battle for the third. Mark looks like he makes a mistake. Jason now makes a mistake. They're going to give it back to Mark as they go down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Mark has it. Jason wants it.
Alrighty, 50 seconds left. Jason is narrowing that gap, 1.0 seconds. 3/4 straightaway separating Mark in that third spot. Jason not too far behind, but it's all about Jim McGee. He's coming around the right section into the horseshoe. That is that white, black, and yellow going through the chicane. He has a 5-second lead on Ryan, followed by Mark, Jason, Russ, Shane, and Ray with 25 seconds left.
Jason looks like he's starting to make up ground on Mark, or Mark's starting to fade, one of the two. Down the straightaway, Jim goes. Going to have Shane up next on the chopping block. Ryan now working on Russ to get around Russ. Russ, that's going to be your second place car. There's the tone. Finish the lap you're on. Jim McGee going to take B2 in LiPo stock 25 or LiPo 2500. Ryan 2, Mark 3, Jason 4, Russ 5, and everyone's finished.
Alrighty, congratulations everyone. Oh yeah.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, this is our LiPo 2500 A3. Chris Kemper locking down A1 and A2. He will not be participating in this race. He got booted. Alrighty, provisional podium right now is obviously Chris Kemper. Brian in second, Jordan in third. Let's see what happens. Danny's in the mix in fourth. All right, I need marshals from that last race. We had 6 drivers. I might need 1 volunteer, please. I might need 1 volunteer marshal. We only have 2 more races left. Please give us a hand. Thank you, Ajay. I need someone on the entrance to the straightaway, that cone right there. I need these 2 cones here. Yep, I got it. All righty, we have enough. Sounds good. Roll them out. Roll them out. Nice and easy. Just warm up. All right, a straightaway is going to close behind the hot pink car going through the chicane. Race has been it, yep. All right, Katona needs you to slow down. Everybody slow down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Yep, race has been it. Yep, no, you're good. All righty. Races Grace Period, sponsored by 5280. Out there, I believe in Little Springs, Colorado, something like that. Maybe the Denver area. Lakeview? Lakewood, Colorado, same difference. Alrighty, we're gonna start lining them up. It's gonna be Jordan in that number 2 spot. Somebody move Jordan to that 2 spot, please. Xander in 3, Brian in 4. Mike Katona 5, Danny Sanchez 6, Julio in 8, Evan in 9, and Mike Soli in 10. Yeah, Jordan goes into 2, please. Thank you. Nick Zaley in that number 7 spot. Nice and easy. Alrighty, we got a grid. I need my marshals to look alive. Drivers. This is A3 to determine 2nd and 3rd. And it's going to happen at the tone. Great start, great start. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Keep it clean. I think Xander moved up to that number 1 spot. Jordan in 2. Brian, Mike, Danny, Julio, Evans. Nice and easy. Keep it clean. All righty, I got a battle on the left side. Nice and easy. Keep it clean. Good inside move by Katona. But our leaders, Xander and Brian Sweeney, there they go under the bridge on the right side. Going into the horseshoe. That is that white car piloted by Xander. In that number 2 spot, right behind him, 1/10 of a second is Brian Sweeney. Mike Katona moves up to that number 3 spot, driving the white and blue going down the straightaway. Followed by Julio, Danny, Evan, Soli, Jordan, Nick, and 110 down, 450 to go. There's a lot of time. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep it clean in those passes. All righty, the battle. Xander and Brian Sweeney. There they go through the chicane. Not too far behind him is Mike Katona. There is Julio in that number 4 spot. Only 2 seconds separating Julio and that final podium. But our lead is going down the straightaway. That is that white, all white by Xander, white and red by Brian. 145 in, 4:15 to go. Mike Katona driving the white and blue. There he goes through the chicane. Oh, we had an order change for that number 4, 5th, and 6th. It is Danny Sanchez now in that 4th spot. Soli's not too far behind him. Jordan, Julio, Evan, and Nick. That is your current order. Nice move. All righty, Brian taking that number 1 spot. Good move on Xander. All righty, our closest battle right now, that's potential podium, is between Xander and Mike Katona. There they go down the straightaway. That is the solid white and blue. There they go around the horseshoe. Xander in white, Katona in white and blue. Danny Sanchez, 5 seconds for that number 3 spot. Followed by Jordan, Soli, Evan, Nick, and Julio. Nice and easy the battle between Danny and Jordan. There they go through the chicane, down the straightaway. Oh, Jordan clips it, but the battle for 4th. There they go down the straightaway. Brian Sweeney, white and red, going down the straightaway, is your leader. He's crossing the bridge on the right section. If you see that white and red, he is your leader. Clear. Thank you very much. All righty, Sanders still is in 2nd. Keep it clean around the horseshoe, please. All righty, Jordan moves up to that number 2 spot. So the battle for 3rd. There they go through the chicane. That is Jordan, Danny, Mike Katona. The battle for 3 going down the straightaway. That red, white and blue. With 2:20 left, it's Jordan, Danny, Katona going through the chicane. That is the close. No, Jordan clips it. There's Danny Sanchez. Mike Katona trying to make an inside move. The battle for 3rd going down the straightaway. That's Jordan, Danny Sanchez, Mike Katona. Alrighty, that red car going down the straightaway is in that number 2 spot. He needs 2 seconds to catch 3. Oh, Danny Sanchez gets it wrong. Nice and easy. I believe that is Xander. Keep it clean, gentlemen. 4:15 down, 1:45 to go. Brian Sweeney, the leader, going down the straightaway. He has a 4-second lead on Xander. Keep it clean on the left section, please. 1:30 left. Let me let everybody cross the loop. All righty, with 1:20 left, it is Brian, Xander, Jordan, Mike Soli, and Danny Sanchez. There's the closest battle right there. Jordan Lawler, Mike Soli. There they go through the chicane, that red and solid white, with 1:05 left. There to go down the straightaway. Keep it clean. That is the battle for the final podium spot.
1 minute left.
There he is. Red and white going down the straightaway. Oh, Mike Soli getting racy. Trying to take him to the inside. Jordan keeping a tight line. 45 seconds left. A battle for 3rd going through the chicane. That is Jordan. That is Mike Soli right behind him. White and red is your leader, guys. White and red is your leader. There to go through the horseshoe. 30 seconds left. Oh, no, Mike Soli gets it wrong. Jordan's going to get a 3-turn lead. Jordan gets it wrong. There goes Mike Soli. Oh, no. Oh, Jordan gets clipped. That was a race incident. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. It is Brian Sweeney Xander, Mike Soli in third. Danny, Katona, Lola, Julio, Nick, and Evan, 5 seconds. There is Danny Sanchez and Mike Soli. Races to the line. Good job. I need the top 3 guys. Racing to the line. Waiting on Brian. I need Brian, Xander, and Mike Soli to tech.
Alrighty, guys. That was race 37.
The race is
Up
completed.
now, race 38. Last race of the day, guys. Last race of the day. Last race of the 28 SRA Las Vegas Grand Prix presented by Las Vegas Mini Z and P1 RC. I want to thank our sponsors, Reflex, Associated, Marko, Silver Horse, Park Lane Hobbies, Amain, Sleek, RC, Pyro RC, and OBRC. Also, Monster Energy, RC Bombshells, Jinzace, and the Salt Lake Mini Z crew. With a huge shout out to the P1 Mini RC bringing half the track. Getting our marshals out here, getting our marshals out here. Need one more marshal, one more marshal at the end of the track. One more volunteer marshal at the end of the track. Oh, we're waiting on Danny. Go ahead and roll them out, roll them out. 38, race 38, roll them out. 38, roll them out.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, looks like we're all good to go. Race 38, our last race of the day, guys. On the tone.
Transponder 880770.
All right, out to the early lead. It's going to be John, Dustin, EJ. That's how they're going to race right now. EJ now trying to track down Dustin as they work on the left side on and onto the straightaway. John makes a small mistake, not able for Dustin and EJ to capitalize. Dustin makes a mistake. EJ is going to capitalize on that one. Now he's going to go to work on John. John just crossed the loop. EJ now crosses the loop. Roughly 2 seconds behind. John now working on Jamie. Jamie, that's going to be your leader. You got one more coming up behind you, the blue car behind you. EJ now getting some clear track to go after John as he's starting to move away from Dustin. Watch the straightaway, clear. Oh, EJ makes a mistake that's going to allow Dustin to get back by him, and now he's in the battle with Christian for that third spot. Christian's going to get it. Now they're both going to go to work going after Dustin. John's still hanging out front, trying to show these guys how it's done, while the rest of the field battles in the back. Slowly, Christian and EJ starting to catch Dustin as they work together. Oh, no, then they get into it with each other, and Christian gets the short end of that straw. EJ now moves into that third spot. John all over the backside of Christian now. Dustin now working through the field as well. Thank you all the drivers for pulling over. Great sportsmanship. Find our leader. Leader's coming down the straightaway now under the loop. Dustin also now coming down the straightaway. Got Tim in front of him. Tim, that's going to be Dustin behind you, your second place. Thank you, sir. One more is EJ. Here's third. Everyone's clear. Jamie now has John on his tail. Jamie's going to make a mistake. It's going to let John go by. EJ now fighting for traction to catch Dustin as he closes it in little by little every lap. Going to make this interesting. 2:30 coming up on 2:30 down, or 2:30 to go. EJ now right there behind Dustin as they go through the little chicane off the left side through the S's onto the straightaway. Dustin has it. EJ just pulls up behind him like he's just standing still. EJ takes the clean inside line, going to take second from Dustin. Now EJ starts to put in some work, trying to make up some time back to John. John now working through the middle of the field.
2 minutes left.
Onto the straightaway. He's going to have Jamie up next. EJ now on the tail end of his boss. The boss lets him goes by. EJ closing it in every lap. Now it's down to 6.5 seconds. Look, watch the straightaway, clear. EJ now putting some pace down. Dustin's got John behind him. Jamie, you got your leader behind you now. Oh no, it's Dustin getting around. Oh, that's not going to hurt anything. 1 minute to go, drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. We got John, EJ, Dustin, Christian, Tim, and Jamie.
1 minute left.
Mike pulling up the rear. Oh no, watch the loop clear. Oh, loop's clear now. EJ now able to have some open track. Coming up on 40 seconds. 40 seconds, drivers. EJ now on tail end of his boss. Boss is going to let him go by. EJ now going to work to get on the straightaway. Put the power down. Under the loop he goes into the middle of the racetrack. Jamie, that's going to be your second place coming up behind you. Tim, that's your leader. Thank you, sir. EJ now trying to put the power down, trying to make up some time. Still not able to do it. With 5 seconds to go, John's gonna be on a victory lap as EJ is gonna get caught at the loop. When you finish the lap you're on, that was the tone.
All drivers are
John
finished.
on his victory lap. There it is, all done. Drivers all done. John is going to take that one. EJ 2, Dustin 3, Christian 4, Tim 5, Jamie 6, and Mike's going to round it out in 7th. Good job, drivers. Make sure you guys stay around for some podium pictures and the awards. We're also going to go ahead and do the 50-50 drawing right now.
The race is completed.
If you guys got a 50-50 ticket, here's your chance. The 50-50 total that the winner's going to get is $213. Giving this a nice little spin. I can get it unlocked. All right, your 50-50 winner is... How am I going to put this? Mark's mom. Mark's mom, yes, he wins the 50-50.
Mark, hurry! Hurry!
Alrighty, guys. Everybody who participated this weekend, thank you, guys. Big shout out to 5280 with the big donation for the Racers Minute.
All right, we're here with Christian Tabush. You own Reflex Racing, correct?
Yes, sir. I do.
How was your weekend?
It was good, man.
Yeah?
A lot of fun. Long, but
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a great event.
Yeah.
It was a lot of
So, got a lot of people. Well, I mean, reasonable amount of people watching. 28 Scale is really picking up. Give me a little history of Reflex.
Well, Reflex started in 2008. It goes back a little bit further than that, but the business itself was established in 2008 by Joe Chen and myself. Joe Chen of Rad Body. And we did it together for a few years. We were big into the early days of Mini-Z.
Yeah.
I mean, we unofficially, I guess, Reflex started in the early 2000s, but 2005 World Cup, Joe and I went out to LA, and I won at the stock class. Joe won the F1 class.
Nice.
We were just kind of club racing it back at
Yeah.
home, and we traveled, and it kind of got our interest peaked, and we started making option parts.
Yeah.
A few years later. I mean, at first it was like homemade stuff.
Yep.
But a few years later, like in 2006, I went to work for a company that was a startup called Atomic Mods.
Okay.
And I ran their basically their product development and content writing for their website.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a couple of years of doing that, it was like a year and a half, we decided to open up Reflex.
Yeah.
Officially, and I quit my job and we launched the website.
Yep.
Got a second job to kind of support the business. And
Yeah.
we went all out on Mini-Z for the first couple of years, until about 2011 maybe. And then we kind of pivoted to 10 scale for a while.
Okay.
And we were making upgrades. We were one of the first, if not the first, company that was making upgrades for touring cars.
Okay.
Like heavily. We had a company called RSD.
Yeah, I think I've
and
heard that.
we did upgrades for the associated cars, and then for
Mm-hmm.
the X-rays we did like springs. Hey, we're in the middle of the interview. I go around. So we did that for a while, and because Mini-Z kind of died down for a while.
Okay.
And long story short, I opened up a track and I started building. While I was there, I got a CNC router, and first thing I started making. I mean, we still making upgrades and parts and accessories.
Yeah.
But I built the 12 scale, and it was one of the it was probably the start of the modern 12 scales.
All right, nice.
We had our 12 scale. We did well with it, but it was such a small market.
Yeah.
Being a track owner, it got hard. Then after a while, we started doing Gizmo, which was a touring car company. We were importing it, and then kind of took over from the Danish guys, and we made a couple iterations of our Gizmo touring car for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
And that was fairly successful. And then after that, we shut down the track, and I got a job, and still kind of doing it on the side.
Yeah.
But during COVID, it picked up.
Oh.
And
nice.
I started seeing that all our old stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people were building little tracks and doors and things.
Yeah, and I got into it, and I got a little track set up in my garage and started playing around with a couple of the LiPo cars, and I just saw there was a huge opportunity for it.
Yeah.
And that's when I designed the RX28.
Cool.
The rest is history, right?
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
I mean, I know that's kind of long-winded, but that's kind of the background of it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, every year has been growth, and we've seen healthy growth, and we've seen, an increase of great manufacturers, great cars. And at first, we were the first ones to the game, right?
Right,
and
yeah.
there was obviously overseas brands from Asia that they were just, it was complicated.
Yeah.
We tried to simplify the scale with the background that I had from 10 scale and 12 scale. I had a really high-end racing background.
Yeah.
So I saw like a lot of gaps in the market, and we ran with it.
Nice.
Now we are about to release our 4th platform.
Right.
The GX, and which I think John on the last day of Maine ended up running in Pan Car. Just as fast as Soto did in his fastest day Maine.
Yep.
We're pretty close at least.
Yeah.
So we were testing the G3 chassis this weekend as well. Got a different version, but on these bumps, I think the FX or the GX28 rear end was more effective.
Oh,
and,
stable.
Yeah, it was way more stable. We're still battling a couple of gremlins, but this is our first race with it.
Awesome.
You know, in LiPo Pan Car 2500, I ran the G3 chassis, the World's Edition prototype, same as Santos, and we found good pace with that too.
Yeah.
It was, I almost had it, but I coughed it away 3 laps from the end. Joe ended up getting it. And he was on an RX28, Gen 3, the flat chassis, the D.
Yeah.
But Joe was the class of the field this weekend. I ran a little cleaner than him, except for that third to last lap.
Yeah, he's run down Park Lane a couple of times, and he's pretty unbeatable in a couple of classes.
I mean, I got told him, man, it's an honor to finish a half a second behind
Yeah,
you
right.
on the last day of Maine, beat him in one of them, and it was fun because those guys from Park Lane are fast when it comes to the stock races.
Yeah, the SRA race was good last fall. So,
I was there also.
Oh yeah, nice.
I had to leave a little early, but yeah, you walk in there, it was like the lion's den, if you're running a spec class, and these guys are fast.
Yeah.
They push each other every time they race, and
nice.
And just being able to be competitive with Joe was, because nobody usually can touch him, right?
No, for sure.
So that was awesome.
Yeah, some drivers I definitely learned about and seen the speed of them this weekend. So it definitely, for me personally, it's quite exciting. I look forward to the next races.
And listen, man, the talent has gotten so much higher at these events, and also the cars have gotten better.
Yeah.
Right? The speeds are unreal.
Oh, yeah.
Those mod pan cars are...
Oh, it's insane.
I can't handle as much motor as those guys.
It's hard behind the camera because I'm just like this.
Yeah, they're zipping around, man. It's a good thing and a bad thing because it gets to the point where it takes a lot of work.
And there's an accident, and it's just like, pew, cars go flying everywhere. So it's... that's another thing I've learned about Mini Z is like you can get like 5 good laps, really close racing, and someone will just tap something, and then that race kind of...
In a way, it's kind of the beauty of it because you always have a chance, right? That's what I've always said. The fastest guy doesn't always win. Of course, sometimes it comes together, and the fastest guy...
Yep.
And I think with the cars getting better, it's gotten to that point. But it's all you always have. As long as you're on pace, quick, close, you can be 2/10 off and still win.
Yeah,
right. Because there's everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
In 128s, it's not like 10 scale where like you look at the world's Ifmar, and you look at Bruno and Orlowski battling, and it's like there really isn't ever any mistakes. It's like it's like a little you got to force the issue kind of thing. Yeah.
Yep.
And the surface here is not as consistent, right?
No.
You have a lot. Well, this track was really bumpy.
Yeah.
And it got some decent grip, and bumps and grip mean traction roll, right?
Yeah.
And the barriers catch you, so
it's
really hard to run you know, 99% in modified, for example, is unheard of, and that happens in other scales.
Yeah.
Here, like you run 97, and you're in good shape.
For
Like, you're
sure.
almost untouchable.
Yeah.
The stock classes are starting to get to that 98%, 97.
Yeah.
But mod used to be like 92. You were good. Now, if you're not 96, 97, it's like.
Wow.
So definitely the cars and the people are getting much better at
Absolutely. Very exciting times, really, in this
Absolutely.
28 scale.
Yeah, it's exciting. We got a good bit of events this year, right?
Mhm.
The associated race.
Yep.
I think is going to turn out to be
interested to watch that.
An
for sure.
important event, I think,
Yep.
also because there's so many industry people there.
Absolutely.
So I think that'll be fun.
Yeah, definitely. Awesome, man. Well,
We'll see you at the next SRA.
I've talked
in Denver.
Danny. Well,
Okay.
hopefully. Yeah.
All right, well,
all right, man.
sounds
Well,
good, man. I
thanks for
appreciate
coming
the
by,
coverage.
and you know, safe travels back. Where you heading back to?
We Houston, Texas.
Oh, okay.
That's where we're based out of.
Nice.
Houston, Texas.
All right. Cool. Well,
We're an
safe
American
travels
company.
back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm flying back east, so but not to the morning, so I haven't got a rush.
Well, thank you,
All
man.
right,
I appreciate it.
No
Good job
worries.
this weekend.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I started backwards on that one, didn't I? All right, third place, Michael Morris, box stock. Qualified second, landed third. Where's Michael? Well, we figure we hand them here to him and they can walk up there. Yep, because they're all here. Michael's not here? Oh, goodness. All right. Evan Pearson, second place. That's fine. Yeah, Evan, here you go. If somebody take Michael's place and hold the trophy up there so we don't have an empty spot. That's Andy's. You take Michael's. Stand in for Michael. And then where's Andy? Andy's not here either? Wow, seriously. Oh, Pyro guys. Nice. Okay, can somebody stand in for Andy? Stand in for Andy. Your top qualifier. Grab your awards. Go that way. Go up there. Take a picture. 1, 2, and 3. Oh boy, that. All right, so next should be. All right, let's congratulate the one actual driver up there. The rest of them are just stand-ins. Yay! Woo! For sticking around. There you go. All righty. Next up, we've got AAA 3500 Amain drivers. First up, Mr. Mark Reynolds taking that third spot. Moving up from the 7th seed position. In second, we've got Riley Tracy taking that second spot. Moving up from the 3rd seed position, taking second. Congratulations, man. And then I'm going to call first, and I'm going to call first place in a second because I missed this. Your top qualifier, out of order. Sorry again, Russ Forsyth taking the TQ spot. Russ, you need to just go stand up there too, off to the side. Great job, man. And taking that first spot from the 4th position, Ryan Rafferty. Good job, Ryan. All right, next, Formula 1. All righty. Get a picture with all the drivers. Whose daughter came to volunteer? Oh, mine. Oh, it's your daughter. Oh, very cool. Oh, very cool. Sorry. 3,500. What's the tiebreaker on that? I didn't set it up. I don't know. The tiebreaker is usually the best run. Okay, so then it's like in the top 40. Is it? But look at the best run.
best run for him, 604.4.
That's only 82 and 83. My A1
604.5. 604.8.
Your A1 was the better run?
Yeah.
Look at the time.
Because I won A1.
Right, 604.5.
It just doesn't show when you click it.
San, I need some computer help real quick. I need some computer help, please. Yeah, it didn't count my best run either. I should be second somewhere, I'm sure. It didn't count mine either, I'm sure. Let's go fix that too. Let me get.
Me and EJ are tied. I had 32, 6, or 9.
Let me have Sam look at it. Just a quick.
Tiebreaker, the top breaker.
Tiebreaker is the aggregate of laps of the aggregate of the total of your laps of time. You get that 2 races. Not the top of 1. You have the most laps. So you would win. But that's just one. One shot at one.
All right, sorry about the delay. All right, next up we've got Formula One, very popular class. We had over 18 people registered for Formula One. I'm giving him 2 seconds because I know he had to walk back. In the number 3 spot, qualifying third from North Carolina, Brian Swaney. And in second place, qualifying fifth, Jordan Lawler. And in first place, qualifying first, also from New Jersey, we've got Joe Katona taking the top spot. You get the tire and the goal. She's going to get pictures too. But yes, take pictures. Sam, can you throw me a 3500 out of my box there, please? Dustin? Thank you. All righty, and one quick thing to do. Jordan, you got 1 second? Can I borrow you? Yeah, follow me up here. Everybody's attention just real quick. We're just going to take Jordan down back and beat him up. Come on over here. Sometimes at each race, we find a young person who's racing with us who actually is respectful. He does a great job. If he's a great racer, that's just a bonus. But you find somebody who's professional at this level, and it has to be appreciated. So, Jordan, you are the Silver Horse Colt of the race. And he gets a Colt 35 for the award. Congratulations, man. It's nice racing with you. Good picture? All right, thank you guys for indulging with that real quick. All right, open all-wheel drive. Qualifying fourth and ending third, we've got Ebert Ortiz. Come on, Ebert, he's coming. And in second place, qualifying third overall, taking second, Tim Wesson. All-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. Congratulations, man. And top spot, taking that top qualifier position, landing first, Mr. Chris Kemper. Get up, get up, get up, go, 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 go. Get on up there. Get on up there. All right, which one do you do next? LiPo 3500, here we go. LiPo 3500, AAA main results. All right, next up, while they're getting their picture taken, LiPo 3500 Lexan, your top qualifier, and taking third, John Dixon. He's still wrenching. John, did you hear that? Go get a trophy. We called you. Yeah. You get TQ trophy and third place. There you go. In second place, qualifying fourth, Alex Soto. All right, and qualifying second, but taking the top spot in LiPo 3500, EJ. LiPo 2500 pan AAA main results. Okay, here we go. Damn it. All right. Taking a good picture there. Thank you, guys. Don't. All right. LiPo 2500 pan. AAA main results in third place. Qualifying third and taking the third, San Cologne. In second place, qualifying second, taking second, Christian Tabush. Oh, yeah, put it on him. Put it on him. And in first place, your top qualifier, taking the win, Mr. Joe Katona. All right, what do you got next? Okay. All right. Next up, LiPo 2500 in our AAA main results. In third place, qualifying third, a former Colt of the race, Xander Bunavar. And in second place, already standing over here, qualifying fourth, taking the second spot, Brian Swaney. Just going to dub himself there. There you go. And in your first place, qualifying first in that TQ spot, winning it over for the whole thing, Mr. Chris Kemper. All right, only one left. We got Pan Open left. All right, in Pan Open, we've got qualifying second, finishing third, EJ. I'll say something. Qualifying third and coming in second, John Dixon. Good job, man. And your top qualifier and first place finisher for Open Pan, Mr. Alex Soto. And that finishes the award ceremony and the conclusion of the first annual 28 SRA Las Vegas Grand Prix. Can't say enough to thank everybody again and thank our sponsors, Reflex, Associated, Marko, Silverhorse, Park Lane, Amain, Sleek, Pyro RC, and OBRC. And looks like the Pyro guys have brought some T-shirts for y'all if you want to go home with an extra prize. So I think there's T-shirts back here on the table. Maybe you want to move them up front where they're easier to get. Grab them from here and go over there. But thank you all for coming. Thanks, Las Vegas Underground, for being amazing hosts. We will definitely be back. Thank you, everybody.